Good evening, one and all. It is... I've forgotten which day of the week. It's Friday, is it not? Yep, it's Friday. How did I forget that? It is Friday. It is the end of the working week, and we have got plenty in store today because today's stream is a charity stream in partnership with Hope for the Day. I am very happy to be streaming alongside them. Streaming for hope, as they say, for this charity. So... welcome in, one and all. I hope you're doing well where you are around the world today, although I suppose this is as good a time as any to say that if you find you are not particularly doing well wherever you are around the world today, you can always remember that it's okay not to be okay. That is the message that Hope for the Day would like to bring to you alongside so many others. And if you would like to support that charity as well, support me throughout this stream in raising money for Hope for the Day, then use !HFTD for the full information on that, or you could just use !donate and get the link straight to the donation page there. You will notice at the top of the screen, we've not just got a bar above my head, we have an already, dare I say, halfway filled bar. And that goes in massive thanks to incredible donations we had before the stream even went live. That was from LU with $150 over to Hope for the Day, and from Azrael Angel Knight, $650, which is absolutely incredible support. Truly incredible. I cannot say thank you enough for that. $650 a whole day before the stream even went live. Azrael was on it, and I think we have Azrael here in chat at the moment. Yes, we do. Azrael with a question, which I'm absolutely going to field in light of that. From Azrael saying, Ken, a question I meant to ask in Discord before leaving for work. How willing are you to honor completion of the fundraiser goal made, even if it doesn't happen within the 4-hour stream period? It's very simple on that, Azrael, and it is very, very simple indeed. Any incentive, any reward that is hit by this community, whether it's on this stream right now or immediately after the stream, basically before it wraps up, every single one of those that is hit is honored. If we don't hit any particular goals, like if we don't hit 1500, we don't hit 2000, we don't hit whatever numbers, then those haven't been reached. That is the intention there. There is no, oh, you know what, we'll just throw it in anyway. You've already demonstrated yourself a massive contribution to it, and I do believe that this community will absolutely follow basically the path you have set for everyone there. But yes, if there is any reward that is not reached, and with rewards for every $100 raised, technically there's always another reward not reached, well, it's not reached. That is a simple approach on that. But yeah, if it doesn't happen in the immediacy of this 4-hour stream, but then someone gets us over the line, say overnight afterwards, yeah, I will still follow through on that, absolutely. If that means that you, as you say, on your way to work, if you were going to turn around at work and go, hey everyone, top it up, and I see that tomorrow morning, well, it's topped up, and I'll make sure the maid outfit is in tip-top condition as well, you know it. So, yes, indeed on that. And absolutely, if anyone has any other questions with regards to Hope for the Day, I mean, honestly, Hope for the Day themselves are the best of people to explain themselves there, and for that you'll see in the goal message, in the Hope for the Day message, all the bits and pieces being popped through by Stream Elements, our chatbot here. There is that link to hftd.org/findhelp and all the other pages on their website there, which absolutely walks you all through it. Oh yes indeed. Joel's saying August starts here now. It's not quite August yet where I am sat. I've got another 5 hours of July, and I intend to spend the majority of that, if not all of it, with you lot right here, right now. Absolutely. Now, Azrael, I believe you're with us just long enough to also have a massive redemption. Massive redemption of yours, which is you get to pick our very first loadout. Considering the absolute scale of your donation, I think everyone else can sit back and take slot number 2, or run number 2, because you've more than paid to know every single item I equip here. So you get to pick from the frames, Corvix Temple, Octavia Prime, Stalker, or Equinox Prime, and you get to pick from the weapons, Brammer, Encaus, Bratton Prime, Acolyte or Fuseli, Castle Archititron, Fragor Prime. Excuse me. All of that is within your purview there. And we request for some green lights in the background. And yes, I can go back over those if I read any of that out too quickly there. I'm keeping the weapons highlighted because that's the little more involved list to pay attention to, I know. Frames, Corvix, Temple, Octavia, Stalker, Equinox, and then weapons as listed. Whilst Azrael has a quick think over on that, for everyone else as well, in case you missed it, if you do donate to the cause here through the Tiltify link, which is of course in the chat box, in all the commands, all those bits and pieces there, then for the, what's it, I think I put it down as $10. I'm going to double check because I don't want to misspeak on this. I'm going to be very honest with you, I don't want to misspeak on that. Where was my own link? There it is. Yeah, so every $10, you get to pick the next Warframe or weapon in Duviri. We will be having a bit of a queue system on that, so if you do like Azrael and Elio and have a massive contribution to the charity, I will still want to mix it in with other people until such time as we are down to those who have just the massive contributions left, just to keep it a little fair, you know? But yeah, $10, you choose a Warframe or weapon, so if it's $40, choose the full loadout. $25, you get to add one of your avatars to the giveaway arena, because we have all those custom avatars people are able to select throughout that. With $100, you get to receive your own personalized postcard appreciation. Where did I put those? There they are. Put them underneath themselves. Yes, I know how that works. So you get to get yourself a personalized postcard appreciation signed by yours truly, a custom message which you and I would discuss via email, because we can keep that bit private, especially the address. All of that in there at $100, and indeed if you go to $150, I'll even add in a signed Warframe glyph sticker as well, so you know that you've got multiple ways to remember that huge amount of contribution there. But every amount is welcome, whether it's $150 or down at $1.50, anywhere in between. That is up for you to decide as you are able. We never ask for anything more than as you are able, because I appreciate everyone's got their own circumstances. Absolutely. Captain Calamity saying, evening, also great charity, looks into the links on your website. Awesome, awesome, glad you went through on the website there, absolutely. Of course I had to have the page set up for that. Azrael's got us with Encaus Fuseli Kasawar, okay. And Frame, they're stuck on Corvix or Stalker. Give a moment on that there. I'm going to load into this. I'm going to get started on normal if that's okay, because I've got a lot to process today. I'm going to get loaded into this so I don't lose that load out there for you. Also, Calamity, did you leave the Discord? Not to, like, call you out, but I have just called you out. Did you mean to leave the Discord? Because it looked very abrupt from my end, but... You did? Well, you're aware of it. Okay. Yo! Yo, what's that I see on my screen there? Is that a $25 donation from Umbrelli a few seconds ago? Umbrelli, thank you very much there for supporting Hope for the Day. Much appreciated. And that also puts you into the queue as well to be picking up on a couple equipment items, as well as add yet another avatar. I think you already have one, so you can have your second avatar added to the giveaway arena. I wouldn't be removing your old one. You get both. And switch between them freely as you wish. Yeah, that's absolutely fine there, Ray. That is absolutely fine. I understand the situation there entirely and will raise no more on it. Just, yeah. Fair enough, Calamity. Fair enough. Well, I mean, if nothing else, at the very least, I appreciate you being open on that. This is, if nothing, this is the stream of, yeah, we are all more than able to be open and honest about our mental health. Because that is a big part of the message from Hope for the Day, is removing the silence and stigma around mental health and how it affects us all in each our own way. Absolutely. Azrael's chosen, Stalker. Stalker it is going to be our choice of frame there. Nothing to configure, it's just Stalker. So what were the weapons? Let's just scroll up here. It was Encaus Fuseli Kasawar. Okay, so we're going to have the Inky Beam. I'm just going to click configure, just double check I have a modding setup and I didn't break it, because I didn't think about that on coming in. Yeah, that looks fine. This is acceptable, I can use that. It was, Fuseli, which... No modding at all on that one. Okay, default it is. And then the Kasawar, which is... All the way over here, actually. There it is. Hello, what do I have on you? Nothing! We will take what we get. And oh my, that is a spike to the face, isn't it? There we go. Thank you very much for that loadout there, Azrael. That is... I can't say I'd have chosen all of those, or most of those, or any of those, but, well, I have them. I have them. Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. And we can get into the weeds in bits and pieces. But as I look over to my side here, I see a $25 dono from Captain Calamity as well. Much appreciated on that, though. I realized that the overlay doesn't have an audio with it. I thought it did, I'll be honest. I don't know why I thought it did, but I thought it did. So apologies if I do overlook some donations for a moment. I'll always be checking over regularly there on my fourth window. I have a lot of windows today. But Captain Calamity, thank you very much for the $25 dono to Hope for the Day there. Much appreciated. That, of course, gives you both the avatar and a couple of equipment picks as well. Absolutely. Okay, how long we're running with said loadouts? So it'll be one run, because this is Duviri, not Circuit. So it'll be one run right through to the Aura Worm, take that down, and then we cycle through to the next one.
What up, people?
Yo! Adam Alec! Thank you very much for dropping sub here as well. 57 months of support, much appreciated. Cheers indeed on that there. Cheers indeed. Alright, let's see. Why not some Overguard? Why not? Overguard is fun. You chose the weapons because I'd have no build there. Ah, okay. So I just have to figure it out all the way along. Love it, Azrael. Love it. You picked... If the primaries has an option for you there, now I see you would have done it. Excellent.
The covetous courtier.
Good thing we're doing a lot of this with a good old Drift Arena.
Was envious. Of what? Anything. Wherever his gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
Duviri has
Oh,
owed
envy.
me for an age, shortchanged me at every turn. We shall set things to rights. Let us collect.
And
The
that
spirits
we
of the
shall.
greedy dead rise, wanting
Come here,
me
the
to
new
return what
Luminous.
is
It's been a hot
obviously
minute
mine.
since I have
am
done
keeping it
any
all.
Juviri,
You banish them.
but I'm sure I remember how to dispatch of Luminous. You swing, 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 until they stop coming at you. Or I can fall. I forgot I don't have a double jump. That is the horses that have the jumping, not me. And I am of course using Siam because Siam is amazing. That was the worst pun I've ever made. They seem to be getting worse every year. Oh, okay. This one just gave up. I didn't even hit it. He just decided, you know what? Nope, you are too strong. I'm out. Up. Beautiful. Beautiful. And beautiful as I look over. Did I just see a $10 dono from Bite? Bite, thank you very much for that donation there to Hope for the Day as well. Much appreciated.
Was never satisfied.
That means you also get an equipment
He
pick
wanted
later
more.
on. This is
All
regular
that
for our
others
first run
had
here,
was an
Ali.
affront
Regular.
to his being.
First run's got to kind of, you know, get the old muscle memory back in. I don't remember the last time I was in the void like this. Absol Sama, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's find the hidden royal chest. It'll be around here somewhere. Might even be
By
right
sacred
there.
law, any treasure dug up in Duviri is automatically the property of the king. Not today, your majesty.
Ta-da!
Today,
There we go.
it's finders keepers.
For the donation, do I know what currency? Yes, it should be under USD. Should be under USD all the way through. So if you are donating in Canadian dollars, the dollar per dollar is perhaps slightly less in your favour than you might have seen with other charities. That's just how it be. If you're donating in pounds, well, it's going to send it. Pound be stronger than the US dollar. But yeah, so it should be in USD as a Chicago-based charity. Hope for the Day. Alright, I don't really know which one of these I want to pick. Headshot is not going to be relevant later on. Fish is not going to be relevant later on. The rest of this I don't actually care about, so I'm just going to re-roll on that one. Melee is also going to become less relevant later on. One of the things I've never quite liked about the decrees during a normal Duviri run. I'm gonna go with this. I'm not happy with it, but I'm gonna go with it.
I want what a man of
Yeah.
my talent and worth rightly deserves. And that includes the Undercroft that Thrax guards
Alright,
so
Undercroft
jealously.
time. Where's the portal? Oh, there it is. I am not blind, I promise. Woo! Alright. Oh yes, absolutely, Ellie. Absolutely, yes. Please, to all, whilst I do ask for your support, whilst I do ask for your donation, those must not come at the cost to yourself. In that, do not attempt to give what you cannot actually give. I will never ask for that from you in any way, certainly not for a charitable cause. To each according to his needs, from each according to his means. That is the mantra I stand by. Now that said, if you do have the means, then I strongly welcome you to bring those means on over, because indeed, it is always a big help. You know, I do not bring you just any old anything here. Don't dream of it. Azrael, I hope you are satisfied with the loadout you have selected for me. Evidently, yes, I have chosen a set of threats which are perhaps not quite as challenging, but I haven't seen your one just yet. With this invis frame, we'll see how that plays out, won't we? I have just remembered that's how that ability works. That is useful. There we go. Alright, I can hear you, Noisy. All I need to do for this is just keep on gathering the amphors and not die in the process. We'll be good. We are playing Soren, sorry, Stalker. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, okay. They're going to go invulnerable for a moment. That's fine. I'll just go over here. Does the Encounter have enough beam range? Ooh, we'll have to find out on that one the hard way, won't we? I don't actually know if the Encounter has enough beam range, but I'd imagine so, because I have hit it with shotguns before now. And beams usually have at least the range of a shock. Usually. How bad could it be? Oh, wow, I actually just completely slipped right through that hole there. That was... What mic am I using? This is a blue snowball ice. And it is. What makes you ask, Ashbourne? And there you are. Give me your amphors. What do we need? We need cold toxin. There is cold. Boop. And the electric can just drop here and hit everything with a big old zapperinos. Look at that. It's super effective. I've also been doing some more messing around with Nidus today. Refining, developing a invisible build for Nidus. It's worked out quite nicely. Could get a solid 140 kpm on Steel Path Circulus. And that is satisfying enough. Naturally has some weaknesses against armor. Has a certain limit to its scaling. Acolytes are a bit of a pain for it, but it's all very manageable. If mildly risky, but I've also got some alternatives to the build to make it a little bit less risky, and the trader being a little bit less performative. Yeah. 140 kpm is enough to comfortably keep the life support going, even with the Thraxes spawning as they do. And the Thrax do prove to be a teeny tiny bit of a problem, but not much of one. As soon as you clear their overguard sensibly, they too could be scooped up by lava. And in case you ain't picking it from that, the next video I intend to put out will be on Nidus. The community has spoken loud and clear with the Soulframe video. loud and clear. It'll be nice next. Okay. Yeah, so with the Soulframe video, I mean, I can just give you simple numbers. In terms of viewership, it is really down. Really down. And part of that is just how aggressive YouTube is on something being less interesting on a channel. There isn't a lot of room to be just a little bit less interesting. Mathematically speaking, it was about 2/3 as interesting as a typical Genjiner video. And 2/3 is unfortunately just not good enough. Let's just hold ourselves up there a second. Have a look here. I see from a fart box the 2. I'm not sure if that is cut off or if that is a fart box the second. Dropping $100 to hope for the day. Much appreciated on that there. Absolutely fart box. And then of course gets you the signed postcard appreciation. And that will always become along the way there. You, absolutely you. Absolutely. Thank you very much on that. Let's grab this. Yeah, unfortunately with the Soulframe side of things, the click-through rate was lower. View time on the video, about... I wouldn't say about the same, it was a little bit lower on the video compared to typical for a video of that length. So, fewer people tuning... I'm just going to face tank this. Fewer people tuning in, and then people staying not as long. YouTube just rates that very harshly. A reduction overall in view time per impression leads to YouTube going, well, this isn't worth people's time, is it? Can just anyone play Soulframe? As long as you get access to it. Excuse me. And they've really been handing out access like hotcakes. If you've missed it so far, access will be available again in short order. Almost always it is made available one way or another. At this point, anyway. Let's see. I don't really have to know for any of those. I'm gonna reroll. More armor. I could do with that. More armor. That's gonna be more helpful against the boss. Alright, no point fighting these lot. We need to go straight on over to the Undercroft.
Whoever controls the Undercroft grasps all of Duveri.
As it so happens, Fartbox the second, I have not even met Fartbox the first.
Stand in the way of claiming what's mine. Get in.
Yes.
And do what you
It's all you. Oh, is Fartbox the first your dad? Oh, fair enough then. Fair enough. Well, I've not met your dad. I don't know your dad. So, yeah. The number of Fartboxes I know is still 1. That's how I work. Alright, so we got to defend for a bit. That'll all be well. You know it. It is just kind of unfortunately how it is, man. It is how it is. The biggest, and I really do mean the biggest winner on YouTube for any kind of metric is watch time. The more watch time a video can generate, the better. And that comes down to basically get people interested, keep people interested. Soulframe, at least the video I put out on it, which granted may not have been the one that reaches out to the most people anyway, but within the groups of people that my channel reaches, Soulframe does not have that effect. That is not to say that it is incapable of being an interesting piece of content, but certainly addressing it the way that I did, community made it clear how they do not have the same amount of interest in that. It's about half the interest, and half the interest is a massive hit to how YouTube shares it, really. That's just how it be. To put into comparison the numbers, as they are in the first nearly 24 hours of that video being up, it was about equivalent to a mid-season Dan video. And not one of the particularly interesting ones, I'll be honest. One of the worst of the Dan videos. That's where it's currently sitting for its metrics. Oh yeah, it is what it is. Welcome back, Fight. Switch back to Beam. Beam is good. Oh, Beam is not good if the guy moves out of the way. Wait, is that not the Jade? Where'd the Jade one go? I just got shot by the Jade. Where? Oh, there you are. Get painted. There we go. Class, you say one would assume it's that way because you're a specialty content creator. I do have a niche of focus. I mean, every creator does in their own ways. But yes, my focus is largely Warframe, which is why I would expect Soulframe to have a reasonable spread to it. Because same developer, should be a common question for those who play Warframe. It's Soulframe what they want to look at. See those perspectives that I have demonstrated I can bring to games, yada yada. Hey, it is what it is. Now, to be clear, that's not saying that the Soulframe video was unliked. Quite the opposite. 50% watch time is still 50% compared to other contemporary examples. It just has a massive knock-on effect. Like, almost completely nullifies the amount of work that went into making the video kind of effect. That's the impact that has. It's saying, annoyingly, if you want to start attracting the audience that watch that sort of content, you have to push through low engagement. Not quite. It is more of a... The way the YouTube algorithm tests things is that it tests multiple cohorts at once. So you have your subscribed with the bell turned on viewers, you have the common watching viewers, you have the incidental watching viewers, you have viewers that are interested in a category but may not have interacted with the channel much, you have viewers who are just randomly selected across wider categories. I say randomly, it's within a certain element of random. So YouTube basically is trying these different groups. Oh, hello. I was talking, okay. Thank you, Divary. I love being able to pause. Yeah, YouTube is testing it in various places. It's kind of like a focus group testing, and it quickly adjusts how far to test it based on how well it's received. In terms of population surveys, doing a survey of 400 people on a topic is usually a very good sample size for getting a good idea as to what the population as a whole would say about something. 400 people usually gives you a good idea, so long as you're not dealing with something weirdly niche. Yeah, if you sample 400 people to try and get an idea as to how many people have a very rare heirloom, 400 is not going to do you well enough to get a representative study. I don't think I want to connect with this, but I guess I'm forced into it now. Let's just do it. But for something more common, like, do you enjoy this video? Yeah. 400 would do it. But that video doesn't have 400 tests, as it were. If I just grab the current numbers on that for you... Ooh, every number is looking negative on it, but it's there. How many times has that been tested? 66,000 times. 66,000 people. That video, thumbnail and title has been put in front of someone. 66,000. It's pretty clear to me that, yeah, YouTube's given it a fair check. How does it compare to other content people can access right now? And people have spoken with their time. Alright, let's see. What do we grab? What do we grab? What do we grab? Why not take that one again? Oh, I'm not complaining. I'll be honest. I am years past complaining about viewership metrics on YouTube. It is a simple observation as to people have spoken.
Just so those
When people talk about vote with your wallet, when it's YouTube, it's a vote with your time, and people do.
Wasted on them. Recalibrate it in my favor.
That's one side. Two sides.
She
Excuse me.
never sings again. It was me
Cheers, bye.
that gave her that voice. It's I who deserves the stage, not that ungrateful harpy. Me.
Well, he's gone real angry now. Let's grab Baneful Harmony. Put a wipe of the eye right there. Excuse me. Oh, hi. There we go. I got rid of him. Okay. Here's the rabbit. Let's take Orvius.
What dragon is envy? A hunger never sated. A gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Nope, I think I somehow missed that. Speed gate.
Don't hate me because I'm
Come on.
beautiful.
I feel like I've forgotten how I link. Wasn't there supposed to be a... When I get close enough, is it? There it is. I had to get closer than I thought.
Off you get, leech.
I am no leech. I will make my way to the front, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. You will be helped. This, it is foretold. One tether down. Heading on over to the next one. Need to get in range. I think this is range. Oh, no, I was slightly wrong on that. There's the range, 150 meters. Don't know why I thought it was 250. Okay. And let us get ourselves into here. Oh, Miracle Raven. Do not worry in the slightest. I think I just saw in a glance that you did indeed make a donation there. As I said earlier, I ask only what people are able and willing comfortably to give. So when you say you wish you could donate more, you've already made your donation. That is everything I can ask for. Thank you very much. Let us now put to rest the emotion of envy. The beam does reach. Oh, it's glorious. It doesn't deliver status effects. All of those perks that are based on status effects are useless here. A perennial problem with the choice of the degrees, but you know, it is what it is. Well, feels like actually doing damage here. That was surprising. I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna lie to you on that one. We now remove of the Dax. Remember, the Dax are not real. They are figments created by the Void. Merest story characters brought to some facsimile. And all that. Conceptual embodiment, if you will. Alright. The dragon has resumed its screeching, I guess. And we've got that as a moving target like crazy. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm getting a few hits in here and there. There we go. I need to be careful on the ammo there. Don't you go anywhere. There we go. Got it. Yo!
Big pot time.
It is indeed Logren. Thank you very much for continuing support. You up onto the full pot, 1 whole year of support. Much appreciated. Yep, there we go. Gotta bring the wormlings down. Oh, gotta get close to that. There we go. The dragon do get loud again. Might be fighting Bomberstein, but it is a loud one. It's a delivery pun. You all got it. And lastly, the final clamp to be destroyed once and for all. If I could throw in the correct direction. Come on, throw, don't throw. Throw, don't throw. There it is. And to you we bring peace. Ta-da! And we've seen that before. We can skip now.
Bravely done. For this one night
There we go.
Duviri is calm.
Now, there is also a thing to gain 15 degrees a single session or circuit. Interestingly, it also just reset for having defeated the Aura Worm, so it now counts as a new session. I think I'll do that on the next run then. I think I'll do that on the next run. I was about to go like, oh yeah, we can pick up a few quick ones and round it up. Nope. Never mind. We'll just move along. Rewards are received, most notably the Pathos Clamp. That's the big one right there. That is the big one. And so, during that there, indeed, we had the $5 donor from Miracle Raven. Miracle Raven, like I said, much appreciated there. We are so close to hitting $1,000 raised for Hope for the Day, and I think this is as good a time as any to start cracking out some of those giveaways this wonderful community has already earned. So let's start off with some of the platinum, shall we? Let's start off with some of the platinum because D have very kindly contributed 100 platinum for every $100 raised for the charity here today. And so, oh, let's get rid of that if I can. Did I get that in time? Nope. Yep. Yeah, I did. All right, cool. So yes, because we're currently at $965 raised, we're going to stretch it out a little bit over the stream. You know, we can't just dump it all in the first 30 odd minutes. But indeed, let us open up a giveaway there for, ooh, let's do 3 of them. You know, we've got 9 available so far. Let's do 3 right here, right now. That is 3 chances for you to win one of those 100 platinum prizes. Entirely because of your generous contributions to Hope for the Day. So let's let that music out of the background just a moment there. There we go. And let us open up the draw. You've got 2 minutes to enter in on this. Exclamation mark enter for a chance to win one of those 3 100 platinum packs. Exclamation mark enter for one of those 3 100 platinum packs right there. And a reminder as well, you see these various avatars sliding in on screen here. Various people have already contributed their avatars in a previous opportunity. And so with this today, with the fundraiser we're doing for Hope for the Day, if you do donate $25 or more to Hope for the Day through the Tiltify link in the chatbot message going through every few minutes, or just doing exclamation mark HFTD, yes. Letters. It's not a word. once it's reduced to letters like that, brain doesn't like it. But yeah, !HFTD. If you donate through that link there, $25 or more, you can add your own avatar to this arena as well, or a second one if you already have one in there. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, on being the lore accurate Titania? Yeah. We've got an interesting mix of designs in here. Absolutely. How's one upload an avatar? So that is where I reach out to everyone who's got rewards after stream. So if you've got a avatar to include, we'll be doing that off stream over the next couple of days or so to get everyone's pictures sorted out for that, so that I can include it properly into the arena here. So whether it's postcards or the avatars, all of those rewards will be handled after today's stream. Yeah, !enter for a chance to win 100 plat. We got 3 prizes happening from this one draw, so that's 3 winners. How often do you get a triple chance at 100 plat just like that, eh? How often do you get that? Fair do, Calamity. Fair do. All good on that. And that is all of time to enter, so let's do the draw. I think Fatbox just slid in right at the last second there. Alright. There we go. Let's see, was that fortune in your favour? No, it wasn't. I just saw you go take it out. Not to worry though, there are still plenty of other opportunities. This is just the first of no doubt many giveaways we're going to do from the support of those of you on the channel here.
Excellent work, Tenno. The extraction point is up ahead.
There we go, we have our first 3 winners today. 3 lots of 100 platinum can go out to Newbie, to Zippy Dragon, and to Crescendo Fury. GG's to all 3 of you there. Now, Newbie, we don't appear to have your details on record. So, this must be your first time winning on the channel. Congratulations on that. If you could just use the command !IGN, followed by your Warframe platform and username in that order. So !IGN, platform, username, all in one message, and we'll know where to send that. And say this is all provided in terms of the platinum prizes. These are provided by Digital Extremes, and so they will send those on out. Usually get them out to people within 2 weeks. So as long as we got your details, that'll be in your inbox once we have those. Once we have those bits and pieces. Absolutely. GG's on that, and that is just some of the giveaways we'll be doing here today. Absolutely. If we do reach the full goal, that'll be a total of 15 100 platinum prizes, and I would be very excited to be able to share that much with you all here. Absolutely. Alright, I'm just making a note as to where that is. There we go. Cool. And let us just pop back into... yeah, I just need to move my screens around. Now, just a quick reminder as well as to what actually Hope for the Day is, for those of you who've joined us in over the last, well, throughout the run there, or just during the giveaway. Reminder, Hope for the Day is a mental health education organization. They're based in Chicago, providing resources and letting people know that it's okay to not be okay. So with your donation today, I've got actually here a list of some of the bits and pieces that actually go straight towards. So to give you an example, with $50 of donation, that provides one person with mental health education. $100 provides that to a whole classroom. $500 underwrites a full outreach event. So that can go to an entire school worth of resources right there. This is of course important because science and stigma are the biggest barriers to people seeking help with mental health, and as someone who's been through the wrong side of that myself, that's a lot. It is a lot to deal with, and without that signposting, without the support and direction as to how to deal with that, well, quite simply, I wouldn't be here. To put it very plainly and obviously, if I did not have a friend who directed me to those resources at university and with my doctor, if I didn't have the support from the university, from my professors and the university's support team, if I didn't have the support of my family, I wouldn't have completed my degree. It was a week away from complete failure. Do not pass, do not get anything back, that's it, it's over. It took a long time to claw back from that, and it was only possible with the support that I had, with the family support that I had, with the organizational support that I had. And even then, only just made it over that line, as it were. There are people who don't have that same support network I have, and so need even more than ever the awareness, knowledge as to where to reach out, how to reach out, and how to stop it getting there in the first place. And that is what preventative measures are about, is to make it where there is that support before the greatest amount of support would be needed. I've made it through to the other side, and I get to be the Kengineer on stream here with you lot, and so I hope that there is going to be plenty more opportunity with all of you wonderful, wonderful people to continue that support for those who really do need it, who don't have the same opportunities that I already had that decade ago. So, if you do resonate with that, if you would have it in your heart to share, then exclamation mark donate or exclamation mark HFTD, that's hope for the day. Click through the link there, see the resources, see what they are up to. You don't just need to take my word on it, you can see their full website right there. And indeed, if you have it within you, every amount is welcome. And with that, let us dive in to our next Duviri run. Unless I'm missing a bit on here, let me just double check. Nope, yep, I am up to speed on that, that's good. I have to double check. Let us continue, shall we? Maybe turning on the waterworks? Well, I'm barely going into the surface level detail for me. It may have been over a decade ago, but I am... You don't forget that. I don't forget that. Right. Duviri. I believe we had a big old Donorino from LU. Is LU here with us at the moment? I don't know if LU is around right at this moment, and if not, we'll go further down the queue. Let's say it must be a level 3 friend to unlock the Kenji backstory. I would say that kind of thing, that's going to be a couple of levels further, if I'm quite honest with you. Very few know the full ins and outs behind all that. Very few. But yeah. Right then. Duviri. I don't know that we have Elio here at the moment. Nope. Okay, in which case, we'll go further down the list, that's fine. Next up then, we have Umbrella and Captain Calamity. You two both have 2 picks each. So, between the two of you, we've got Warframe pick of Caliban, Nezhabruk, Nixelgara. Excuse me, sorry. And then for weapon picks, Javlok, Shedu, Kuvakarak, Ballistica Prime, Prisma Twin Gremlins, Kroka, Vacor Sidon, and Typedo Prime. Oh, Moose, my syndicate goes beyond rank 5. There is more to it than merely gaining a few points for me. Not even a Kim system is sufficient to reach all of that. But yeah, for our next set of picks, I see Ellie is offering it over to Calamity. So Calamity, yep, you've got the full pick here. Oh dear, here we go. Oh dear. Caliban, Nezhabruk, Nixgara, and then Javlok, Shedu, Karak, Ballistica, Twin Gremlins, Krokor, Sidon, Typedo. And variants. How is the Kuva Karak rank 40 with only 2 former? That's the neat part. It's not. If I quickly pop over there, let's see. What is my Karak actually at? 34. Yeah. So that is the game somehow getting that wrong. Yeah. All I can guess is that it's kept on gaining affinity to where it would reach 40, but the game hard locks it to 34 because of its former state, and so one part of the UI is recalculating its state rather than reading it. That would be my guess there. I have no way to verify that right now, but it's the only explanation that makes sense to me. Either that, or they just put it as... read it as maxed, even though it's not actually maxed. Alright, the suggestions are in. Let's head into... We're going to make this steel path this time. If I suffer, I suffer. Yep. And we have our request here then, so if I scroll up just to make sure I've got all of that. Javlok, Gremlins, Krokor, Baruk. Okay. It's Baruk, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? I'm going to assume that is a good build and just equip it. So it was Javlok, you said. And of course, what else would it going to be? Javlok, Gremlins, Krokor. Oh boy. Any configuration on this? Default modding. Beautiful. Croker. Default modding. Beautiful. And over here we have the twin gremlins, whereupon I have mods. Not enough. The game is actually saying, are you sure you don't want just this instead? And considering it has near enough the same mods and more, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Crit Steel extra hit. Seems like an easy win to me. Seems like an easy win to me.
Bomberstein,
And let's assemble the shrine.
reigning peacock, was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him,
Alright.
but he cared nothing for that.
Few ranged attacks go
Devere
blur.
has owed me for an age, shortchanged me at every
Actually,
turn.
you know what? This might be slightly more problematic
Shall
because it's
set
Steel Path.
things to rights. Let us collect. I've often wondered what power the otherworld
No.
spirits could offer a man.
I've got to dodge.
like me. Nothing
Ranged
ventured, nothing
combat
gained.
is the only way
Rebuild
I
one
am
of the
going
lost
to
shrines.
adequately handle this.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, get the aggro. Wait, what the? Where did you come from? Ow. Not what I wanted to do, but you know what? Sure. Damn. Just tanked it. Yep. Ow. Ow. Right, we hit the invis. So they don't know when to block. So I could take that one out. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel it again. Nope. Cancel it. Cancel it. Can I not cancel these ones? Alright, I'm gonna need to parry their shots back. Come on. Come on. Okay, they're not gonna aim correctly at me. There we go. Come on, do it, do it, do it. I'm gonna be very careful about this because I have no decrees backing me up at the moment. Well, I have one, but not enough of one. There we go. Use that to get the first couple pieces in. I thought that aura would have finished before the time I got there. Mistimed on that. Missed that. Take out the guy trying to buff the rest of them. Whoop, dodge that. That would have hurt. Buff dealt with. Ow. How are you firing at me whilst charging an attack? That seems wrong. Trying to get the timing? Okay, she decided to give up the shot. That's cheating. Whoop. Dodge. And now you're all doomed. There we go. I developed enough charge to bring out the big guns. That was all I needed to hold out for. I don't remember what I got the charge, but I noticed I had it. Yeah, so on Duviri Steel Path, the levels jump up. I'm not sure if the stats jump up as well, but the levels definitely jump up. Whereas our stats are just our stats.
Was poison to him.
So you want your intrinsics to level you up more. You want to be considering all of your options, and farming decrees is a legitimate option. Right, targets become more vulnerable to damage of each shot. Seems like that is going to be very needed. Win a case race? That should be fine. We can do that without decrees.
How would it be to own the fastest Kaith in all
Let's go.
Duviri? Glorious. Make a little boy's dream come true.
Get some extra time on it. Head our way over here. We don't need to hit all of these shots on the way through. It's just, if I can, it gives me a little bit of extra time should I make some kind of stupid mistake. Which is very possible. How often do I ride a horse? Sorry, a cave. Yeah. Did I miss that? And there we go. Woo! How nasty. Right, there we go.
With sweet words, he persuaded others to his side.
Sacrifice weapon damage to increase
but his
abilities.
thoughts were
No.
only ever of himself.
Plus magazine capacity. Gain electric damage for every bullet reloaded into weapon. Yes. For the gremlins, I think that can work out quite nicely.
I won't let its reputation stand in the way of claiming what's
Defense is up.
mine.
Yeah, gremlins now have
And do what you have to.
210 magazine. We're gonna burn through that so quickly you have no idea. And it's Steel Path Excavation. Oh boy. Remember, it's okay to not be okay. That includes right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. This could be a challenge. Yeah, we're gonna need to full send this one. Heal it up. Keep it going. That went up very quickly. Oh, we just had a big old something-rinos pop through, did we not? Oh, did it advance the goal? Oh my word. Okay, the goal advancement, I would let you all know, is automatic just in case we do hit primary goal, but that is a primary goal hit right there. I mean, as soon as we are done with the Duviri run, we're going to have to talk about that proper. This is this is the most difficult time for me to properly address that, but was that from an Esprit I see there? That was indeed Esprit with a $535 donation to Hope for the Day. Oh my word. With a message here, spent 8 days in hospital because of certain related topics. I don't talk about it much, but let's say I fully support a charity like this. I won't press for information. I appreciate you sharing even that bit there. As much as, you know, it is all about breaking the stigma, breaking the silence, that's not forced. You found your way forwards, and it is to give the support to those who need their way lit up for them as well. So thank you very much there, Esprit. That is colossal to add on to everything else from the rest of this community so far. You guys are amazing. I know I say that, but I need to keep saying it because it keeps on being reaffirmed every time. You guys are amazing. Genuinely amazing. And I'm also going to have to freshen up. Well, make sure I did fresh. I think I did. The maid outfit. Oh boy. Yep. That's going to be a fun day Sunday, isn't it? Calamity with the hydrate. Cheers. You're not sure why we can't pause in Solo Delivery? It's an open world. You cannot pause open worlds. Is that a good enough explanation? I will leave that up to the viewer to decide. That is a personal decision at that point. But the fact of the matter is, it is an open world, and that's why. We are discovered. We are discovered! Let's go. Bomb! Bump, 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 bump. Yo! Fartbox! Of the second variety, as we know that Fartbox the first is Fartbox the second's father now. The lore hath been deepened. Thank you very much for the gifted sub over to Rex Wreckage there. Much appreciated. Rex, if you're around here, make sure you do thanks for that. You have indeed. The moment I say it, I see it pop in the chat. I don't even need to say it. I know I don't need to say. Make sure to say thanks for that because, of course, once again, amazing community. We've been over this. But still, thank you very much there. Much appreciated. I'm actually surprised that killed. Okay. I did that and then immediately nearly perished myself. That's okay. Oh, you're gonna be visiting Rex on Sunday. I haven't seen him in a year, but why? Actually, now I think about it, there are people I know I haven't seen in that or more. So yeah, fair enough. Hope you both have a grand time. Absolutely. You live 2,000 kilometers apart. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I do intend to be seeing some people from the Americas, be they Canadian or United States America. I intend to be seeing a few of those in October over at 10 VIP. And maybe I'll see some people here there as well. That is, of course, October 2nd in London, UK. I don't think the tickets have already been... No, the tickets definitely haven't been opened on that. So in case any of you are worried on that, don't worry. D haven't opened that up as yet. Zom, you can thank Esprit for that massive wadu heck moment. Absolutely. I would say generous as ever, but that almost belittles just how generous Esprit is. Also, yeet. I just walked that one off the map. Okay. Black Energy makes Brooke cosplaying a Jedi. I mean, some kind of, I would say more like Avatar. Just wind blast go burr. You don't really see it, you just feel it and away they go. Alright then, armor grants strength. I don't think we're really using armor to get that. After rolling, increase crit damage rate for 4 seconds. Yeah, we can work with that. I can roll. I can absolutely roll.
This fellow,
yeah, so once again, $535, Esprit. Thank you very, very much there.
Even has
absolutely huge.
What I wouldn't do to
and for those of you who are, of course, wanting to keep track on the rewards there, that does mean that... Excuse me. That does mean that we have got many platinum prizes to give away. We have got a Dante Titanus collection. We've got a Mesa heirloom to give away. We have got a whole bunch of bits and pieces, absolutely. Oh, hey, well, hey, we're not going to start a competition on who's the biggest donor now. Come on. We all live together. But yes, Azrael's at the top. Ta-da. Yeah. Given the fight we're doing here, I'm probably going to have to find some way to really stack up the power here.
He might not have yearned to become someone
whilst
else.
moving, gain damage. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright. Energize the Shrine. That's going to be a combat one. So I'm going to look around for some non-combat decrees real quick. Let's see. Now, I don't actually remember where they are, but I'm going to look around for them. Is the honesty of it. Some Comey, some more control. That sort of thing will be right up my alley at the moment. Oh, hey, Miralabe. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. Oh, aha! There's one. I knew I was going to spot them eventually. I just needed to look to the glowing pad, and sure enough, there it was. Right then. Feeding time! Always keep yourself well fed, of course. Let's find where the fish are hiding. Are they over here? Yes, they are. I just couldn't see them highlighted for some reason. I thought they were highlighted. There we go. That's the kind of clusters we're looking for. Yep. Thank you. That one was a little awkward to get. Getting a little low on the time here. But I should be able to manage it. There we go. Full reward. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright. After taking damage, roll to recover it. Shots deal extra damage with corrosive. I'm going to do that one because I think we're going to have to do a bit of ranged on the horror worm, of course. It's going to be very hard to maintain Brook for that. Let's see. This might also be a very completable one. Oh, wow. Yeah, fair enough, Miro. If you've had yourself a double shift, absolutely take care of yourself there. Also, as I look over, Rex Wreckage with a $100 donation to Hope for the Day. Thank you very much there, Rex Wreckage. Much appreciated. Oh, I thought this was a mirror one, not a combat one. No! Level 65. Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna, because they're all ranged, just deflect my way to victory here. Okay, you gotta actually aim at me for me to deflect it. Wow, they dodged the deflection. One down. Cancel the special attack. Come on. Get parried. Get cancelled. Two down. Three down. There we go. Oh, wait, there's more? How about for the no? Whoop! Alright, okay. This is going to be a fun one. Ranged and melee at the same time. With special attacks. You know what, actually? This is a good time to farm. If they're spawning, I can spend energy, remove restraint. If I just activate this, I should be able to generate... Oh, okay, it didn't last very long. Generate a little bit of restraint. That was the idea there. Fire. I did not time that right. Need to stand back if I'm going to parry firing like that. How do you shoot and charge a special? I just still don't get that. I don't know if I flash myself with the demo screen. Just because it's a live mode, it's not a problem. It might look a little more dramatic because the camera doesn't adjust. I have it set to a fixed exposure. Oh, he's empowered. So it looks more dramatic to you guys than it is to your actual eyes. Eyes adjust to live very easily. If you're used to adjusting to it. That's a heavy attack, we can't counter those. Take you out, there goes their buff. Now they don't have toxin buffs. Cancel the special attack, now I can focus this guy. Oh, I thought I was out the way of that swing there. That was a hefty hit. Ranger is activating their special. Whilst they're doing that, they're not attacking me properly. And they're down. There we go. We started to get those damage stacks from the decrees. And now it's a mirror puzzle. There we go. Woo! Yeah. Extra decrees worth. Which side do you want me on? Dirty Badge of the Hydrate? Cheers. Ooh. Cheers indeed on that there. More damage. Perfect. There we go. Yeah. That's just a benefit. Yeah, when it comes to just opening up a bright screen, it's just a bright screen to me. I have lighting around me in general. You'll see that I am reasonably well lit in general, so it's not a major change in lighting for me. Yeah, it is a bright screen, but because it is a simple switch over, it is done exactly what I intend to, and even then it's not pure white, it's simply bright. It's quite manageable. It's when you've got games where you're trying to pay attention, then they go full white and back. You know, okay, that's unnecessary. That's the difference.
I can hear them now. Little children laughing at me because
They could solve the maze and I couldn't.
You
I
can't
won't
solve
have
this?
it. Solve the wretched thing.
I mean, that's laughable. Where's that going from there? That's through here. Oh, you want some purple in the background? You can absolutely have some purple. There we go. We can do this whilst we're here. What is the ultimate fate of Albert Intrati? He is entombed on lower, or that's the question, isn't it, kiddo? Let's not think about that too hard right now. Come on, Luminous. There we are. More obvious. Alright. Roll for power. And it is very effective. As you see there. Next target is... Is it just on the other side of this wall that I can't see? It seems to be pointing through there to something. What's it pointing towards? Hold up.
Go, Kate.
That's pointing through this way. Hello? Flight would be nice, thank you. And now it's doing nothing but flying.
Whoa.
Did I just not see that on the other side here? I didn't see that. Anyway. Nope. Didn't see the movement either. Alright. Glance right past it. Yeah, I do that. I do that. Speaking of silliness, it's interesting the number of people who are in the comments on the Soulfriend video are actually a little bit hostile with regards to the brooch, the talisman. Despite my entire explanation with visual demonstration of the issue in the video, a number of people going, "Oh, but it's a talisman. Why would you ever think that a talisman could be thrown?" One of them even went so far as to say, "Why would you think it could be thrown like a glaive?" Hey, chat, what is a glaive?
Outlaw, this poor creature is suffering.
Oh yeah, we can help the
Ever
creature.
so much to me. Why are you to relieve
What is a
him of
glaive,
their
chat?
affliction? He has most fear.
Hold still.
If you think that a glaive is a bladed thrown weapon, you are only correct in Warframe.
The darkness is
By and large, a glaive is actually a polearm type weapon. Notably, it's a polearm with a single-edged blade, which is on the outside of how you hold it, as opposed to a scythe, which would have the blade on the inside. Chakrams or shurikens are thrown bladed items. So for someone to say to me in the comments, why would you expect a talisman to be thrown like some kind of glaive? is hilarious for demonstrating how DE will use the name of a real-world thing to be something else. To take something that is very much not thrown and make it thrown. Yeah. Really just making my point for me at that. Oh, hello. At that stage. You can see the gun's got enough power behind it now. These guys are leveled up to 70, by the way. They keep leveling. But we manage. But yes, in the description, they said it is strong, it is sharp, wonder how it would fare when thrown. It is presented alongside our primary weapon. We are directed to equip it and nothing else in the arsenal. Yeah. So I was like, okay, so this feels like a weird secondary weapon. But DE is weird. It's a weird game. It's a game with magic and spirits and playing a flute to make a squirrel hover so it gives you a sploot. I mean, that is a sentence. The more for me for imagining, okay, so that seems to be some kind of weapon. And waiting for it to explain what you actually do with it. Fun fact, in all of the hours then, it didn't even explain what it is for. For all those who are going on about, oh, why did you think it'd be a thrown weapon? At what point did the game actually say what it is? It didn't. It just didn't. Do you have a thing for weird names? I mean, you say a harrow is a farming tool, but then also harrow is derived from harrowing, something that is very draining and horrifying, something that's harrowing. Or they could be referring to the town of Harrow. That's also a thing. But it's probably the emotional impact. Yes. Alright, Esprit, you take care, absolutely. Have a good one. And thank you once again for the support for Hope for the Day. Absolutely. Alright, I'm going to try and use none of my restraint here. Just charge it up so that I have full restraint available, or rather, zero restraint entirely, when I go into the R1 fight. Because charging it in the R1 fight is basically just not going to happen. So either I charge it here, or I don't charge it at all. That is the long and short of it. Oh yeah, considering the backstory of Rel, yeah, absolutely. Harrow is the right name for that fight. For Rel and for the later Leon as well. And all the other Harrows, as it is revealed. And for those of you who've not got to that bit of the story, well, it's been out a while. Figure it out. Today you learned a new word? I mean, I learned a new word in my own native tongue whilst doing the Warframe streams. So, you know, actually I learned a couple new words there. So, you know. It do be like that. Sploot is the big word I took away from Warframe. Sploot. They are. Never feel bad about learning a new word in English. There's too many of them. Simply put. There's too many of them. And this is a language which tries to get away with words like entrepreneur. Or how there are two different forms of English used internationally. At least two, but two main forms of English, which even disagree on simple things like schedule versus schedule. Same word, same spelling, same meaning. But one country says schedule, and one country says schedule. So, if you're not a native English speaker, don't worry. You're fine. Do the best that you can. As difficult as it is understandable through tough thought, though. So yeah, you'll get that. The correct English and English incorrect? Here's the fun thing. I came across a joke about American English and English way back, which was to say English traditional and English simplified, and you could probably guess which way around the creator of that joke had them listed. But here's the thing, here's the fun thing. You might find it a little wild. American English is closer to Old English than modern day British English is. American English is more traditional. More traditional. So if you go based on history, American English is more English than English. Not by a lot. Not by a lot, but just enough. Something to do with the way English was brought over by the settlers, and that was a much smaller diversity and not as malleable by the very many condensed dialects that we have here in the British Isles. So yeah, American English, as you experience it today, is closer to older forms of traditional English than modern British English. Not by a lot, but enough that it means the meme is actually kind of the other way around. Yeah, fun fact. Coloran saying US English schedule is timetable, allegedly. Well, I mean, schedule and timetable are basically the same thing. They are synonymous. If a bus is following a schedule, it's following its timetable. We use both as well. They are basically the same. Alright, I need 5 more decrees before I fight the Aura Worm, so that I can do that daily as well. Let's go do a bit of that. It'll also make this fight easier. You know what? Let's just get the double drops. Honestly, only sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. History is full of some very odd bits. One I learned recently that, I'll be honest, I would not have expected, is when it comes to doctor, medical doctor. So, meaning, you know, your physician, your GP, rather than someone who has a doctorate, a medical doctor being referred to as doctor is the more recent usage of the word doctor. And that the profession of doctor was much more of the academic side, not the medical side. It was adopted by the medical profession more recently, that is, to try and add an air of legitimacy, because in the past, medicine was seen as a bit of a quack subject. Because of the lack of rigor, the lack of testable and repeatable hypotheses put to practice, because of the number of people promoting basically snake oil remedies, it meant that to move past that image, the adoption of doctor was done to point out, no, we are taking a academic approach to this now. We are academic healers. We are doctors, not the quacks you may have dealt with the leeches and the humours. So the meaning of doctor was doctor, but the meaning of doctor was appropriated. And so successfully appropriated because the average person engages the medical field more than the academic field, at least at the level of doctor. Because it was so successfully appropriated, it gets to the point where people will now swing it the other way around. They'll go, oh, well, you say you're a doctor, but you're not a medical doctor. But it was the medical profession that adopted it to gain the legitimacy, not the other way around. The academic doctors are the original. Yeah. The word crackery will never not be found to you. Yeah. It's a fun word, isn't it? It is a fun word. Unfortunately, very apt to describe the kind of people who would engage in the some of the earliest medical practices. Oh, some of the things people came up with. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Alright, and as I glance over to here, Wally! Wally, thank you very much for that, Wally West, with the $25 dono to Hope for the Day. Much appreciated there, Wally, absolutely. As we get us up to $1,625 rate, we're going to have to do a bunch of giveaways immediately after this run. Immediately after this run. Been asking leeches. So fun fact about leeches. Leeches are still used in medicine to this day. Western legitimate medicine to this day, leeches are used. But not much. Not to the extent that they were used before. We say, was it really quackery when medicine didn't exist, nothing anyone tried worked anyway? Well, people did try things, and some things were successful. It's just people's approaches to learning what was and was not successful was not amazing. So, to give an example, a positive example, let me just teleport over here and just relocate. There will be like noticing how people who ingested certain herbs or used certain herbs would ward off certain issues. And what they were basically getting at is, oh, actually, you're learning that these herbs or fruit or veg or whatever they were consuming for whatever purposes was actually warding off certain diseases because they were getting what they needed nutritionally. They just couldn't explain it. But then for some absolute quack stuff, like during the Black Plague, there was one woman who supposedly caught the plague, and in suffering with it, she mistakenly drank a bowl of, I think it was animal fats, like animal oils. I don't know the best way to describe it, but she drank that thinking it was milk, somehow. Absolute lunacy. She then recovered from the plague, and so a number of other people tried that as an emergency remedy of maybe this will cure us. Because they were just grasping for anything that might save them. Anything. Oh, double degree. Thank you. But then there are also areas where, interestingly, medical science could develop in certain fields because the very practices people are engaged in would make it where they couldn't actually tell what was going on. I will say one of the most interesting ones I've ever come across is adjacent to medicine. Let me just see what I want to pick here. Do this one. One adjacent to medicine was in pregnancy testing. And I believe it was in ancient Egypt, pregnancy testing. There wasn't some magical scientific stick that you could just purchase from a pharmacy and go with the process there. What they had were a type of wheat seed, if I recall correctly. Because these particular seeds, they would react to the hormones that become far more prevalent in a pregnant woman, and it would make them sprout very readily. And so, by gathering these seeds and having the woman be on them, if the seeds then rapidly sprouted over, like, I think it was like over the course of the next many hours, she was pregnant. They had a means of detecting pregnancy well in advance of any other more common indicators. They had developed, by simple observation, this rather reliable approach. And it has been confirmed, it's legit. It existed. It's not as good as modern methods, but it was still good. It was still good. So you also use the citrus fruits for curing scurvy? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Who'd have thought there was this horrible, debilitating illness, and all you need to do is just eat a fruit, bruh. Just eat a fruit. You'll be fine. That's all it takes. But then on the other side of things, there was a tribe, I think this was an Amazonian tribe, I could be wrong on this, but I think it was the Amazonian tribe, who, until recently, and I do mean recently, had no idea that sex was connected to pregnancy. No idea. And you might be wondering, like, how? Yeah, surely it should be obvious, blah, blah, blah. Surely someone would figure it out after generations eventually as to the two must be connected, however long it takes. But the reason they didn't know is because for them, the two weren't obviously connected. Specifically for that tribe. Instead, a couple would only become pregnant when they went away on their equivalent of a honeymoon. That's what allowed someone to become pregnant, because they went out on their honeymoon and the spirits allowed it, or whatever reasoning they wanted to give from there. And you might wonder, oh, how come? Hang on. Human biology is human biology. How would that work? And it's because the diet that they had in their tribe included something which suppressed... I don't know if it's for the males or females, but basically suppressed the ability to conceive. Something in their diet just straight up suppressed it. But when they travelled away from the tribe, away from the village as it were, they engaged in a different diet. They weren't having that same food, whichever substance it was, and so that suppression went away. They gained the ability to have kids. And then when they came back again, they weren't doing anything different as far as they were concerned, and they weren't having more kids, despite still having an active romantic life. It's curious how these things happen. You can see why biology and medicine can be such a trouble to develop when things like that can even happen. That's the word, contraceptive. Thank you, Rolo. Yes. The tribe was basically all having, all the time, natural contraceptives. And were completely unaware because what's to tell you? What's to tell you there? Oh, yeah. Crazy stuff. So please, anyone want to know what was going on in the mind of the Egyptian scientists who decided to have a pregnant and not pregnant women pee on some seeds? It's more a case of just kind of noticing things. If you watch the world, and if you've not got as much going on, because, you know, older times, farming is life. Ooh, hello. You start to pick up on things that are happening. People need to go for a pee. And if you notice that, why do these seeds keep on sprouting sometimes? Why only sometimes? What is causing these ones to sprout over here? They're not even in the ground. And eventually people cotton onto it to see, hang away. Yeah. You're the one who is then you're with child. And it's happening to you. And it's not happening to everyone else. It doesn't take long for people to put 2 and 2 together when 2 and 2 keeps happening. You know? Pregnancy isn't exactly a rare thing. Certainly in older cultures. A little bit rarer today. Not much, just a little bit. But that's its own topic. Let me say, and heard Rome had a herb that would prevent pregnancy, but they made it extinct. It's possible. How effective it was may not be clear, but it is possible they may have had such a thing. And it is also possible that it may have gone extinct, yeah. Strange things have happened. There we go, we got all the degrees. I can stop messing around on this. Let's just go with that one, why not? Let's head on through. Summon the auto worm.
You will need.
Uni.
What dragon is envy?
Uni, indeed.
A hunger never sated. A gift never enough.
Let us
It darkens
attend
the
challenging
sunny
the
days with a wanting
worm.
that
Oh,
never is met.
I am taking a lot of damage.
Bombastein's bitter envy seethes with venom
Woo,
and
that was close. That toxin is nasty. I thought I blocked the shot, but I failed to. And of course, I'm on steel path. So I need to get on this thing quick before I get shot down again. There we go. Right.
No hangers on.
Oh! Oh, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. Oh, that used up my deathless trait. My bad. Woo! Hit that. Good. Use a speed boost. Okay, I missed it. We'll get the next one. It's charging up. Launch. Jump off. Back on. Rotate. It's cracked. Get back. In we go. Woo! A little bit more involved than the normal mode version, isn't it? Yep. Let's get in within 150. There it is. Boop. And then the next. For a bit of a wiggle. Because we can. There we are, and then we just need to hurry on over to the portal. We've only got a little bit of time. Come on. Come on. You can make it. There we go. We made it. Alright then, maximum defenses. Let's see if this works at this distance. Okay! Yep. Doesn't damage objects. That's concerning. What have we got? Twin gremlins. Reload them. Didn't know these had a projectile speed. How was that not? Oh my god, that took basically all the bullets. Oops, I just broke my damage bonus there. That was unintentional. Well, that's out. Oh no! Calamity, you calamity. Living up to your name by giving me this loadout. Let's move. Alright, if I swing against the flow, this should be a lot faster. I love having so many shots. There we go. Sirocco with, what was that, 30 shots? 40 shots? I don't actually see properly. Let's quick reload it. 40 shots, yeah. That helps a lot. And back to it. The gremlins have reloaded their ammo. Yep, we're moving. Okay. Got it. Move over here. Got it. The sound effects are absolutely necessary and you know it. Oh, okay, we're on the move. Hopefully I have enough shots to do this. Got it. Woo. Oop. Slam on my head, why don't you?
What enviable determination.
Yep, yep. We have this.
Little ones would gladly die for their creator.
And not gained a bunch of ammo. We're just gonna... Oh, wait, no. I gained some. It wasn't enough. I need more. Oh, I need so much more. Alright. No, actually, let's just try this one. Honestly, not the worst. It's chunking through it. I can just hold down the fire button because those are the benefits we have. I will not dance for them. Why does it restrain me to not go up? Because I'm not using the abilities in a way that matters. Because I can't. There's nothing to use them on here. The 1 won't apply, I'm not being attacked by projectiles. The 2 won't apply because there's nothing to put to sleep, really. The 3 is trying to defend me, but there's nothing to defend from. And I'm not using a 4 because I can't hit the Oro Worm with the 4. Now we fight with all the power of the gold, and this will have to do. There we go. Woo! And that is a Calamity Steel Path loadout defeated. Ah. Yeah, there's a number of Exalteds and just weapons in general that cannot do anything against the Oro Worm. Melee is seriously hampered that way, which is very weird for Degree, given all the, you know, decrees. It is a design decision that to this day I think is wild. But it is what it is. There we go. Okay. Success! Success on that, absolutely. And as we pop out of that there, I think we went into that on like $930 odd raised, and now we're on 1,625. Whew! You guys are absolutely amazing! And so with that, I think it's about time that we do indeed have some more of those giveaways there that you lot have earned and deserve in spades. Right, let's get this up onto the screen once again. There it is. We've done 100 plat 3 times over. I think it's about time we do one of those collections. Let's go with the Dante Titanis collection. Once again provided by Digital Extremes. So very nice of them to, let me just type this in correctly, Dante Titanis, there we are. For them to provide this to the stream as part of the charity fundraiser we are doing for Hope for the Day. So let's get this loaded up. We'll give you all 2 minutes to enter in on that there. There's just the one of these going around. Just the one. So let's do open. You got 2 minutes to enter with exclamation mark enter. Exclamation mark enter in the chat. You'll see your name and frame slide on in once you are part of the giveaway there. Absolutely. Once again, a reminder for those of you who may have missed the details on this, we're of course raising funds for Hope for the Day. So Hope for the Day, they are a charity that supports mental health awareness by basically bringing about the conversation, removing the stigma, removing the silence, allowing those to get access to the support that they need, especially over in Chicago, which is where they are based. In terms of where those funds go, I can give you a few of the simple numbers they pass over to me here. So $25, for example, that allows them to print and distribute 100 mental health resource cards with crisis numbers and tools, bits and pieces to help people find their way forwards. Take it up to $500, and we've raised that more than 3 times over now, is to equip an entire school with proactive mental health resources and training. So, to put it very simply, what we have raised so far today is enough for more than 3 schools worth of support. You amazing, amazing people. Thank you, every single one of you has contributed so far to that fundraiser right there. A reminder as well, For those of you who are indeed contributing, if you contribute $25 or more, you also get to submit your avatar for this giveaway arena program. So you see all these avatars on here. Many of them are mine, many of them are my own fashions as provided, but also many are from community members who provided theirs in previous opportunities, and you can add yours to it as well. It doesn't matter if you're not a subscriber or VIP or whatnot, you can still add your own and you'll have permanent access to your own. If you have more than one, I'll have to ask you to choose which one is your permanent access one. But yeah. But for now, Dante Titanis Collection, last chance, exclamation mark, enter in the chat. Enter in on that, exclamation mark, enter in the chat for the last chance to enter on that. We'll do the draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's draw. And don't worry if you are missing out on this particular giveaway. If you don't happen to win this one, we've got more. This is just the Dante Titanis Collection. We're going to do another giveaway right after this because we've got so many lined up and so much generosity. We might as well just follow straight through to the next. But for this one here, for the Dante set, it's Atlas Moth. That's going to be Dante Moth now.
Excellent work, Tenno. The extraction point is up ahead.
Congratulations, Atlas Moth. That is Atlas with a 7, of course, and Moth with a 0, underscore in the middle. Atlas Moth, congratulations. That collection will be popping along your way. We've already got your details on record, so there's nothing more you need to do. D will be sending that your way in an inbox message. I'll be honest with you, I've not confirmed with them exactly how long it takes to turn these giveaway prizes around. They usually do giveaway prizes within 2 weeks, though, so I will try to get clarification on that once it's all submitted. But you can certainly expect that to pop into your inbox. Simple as that, really. GG's there. But like I said, we're not going to just stop with that. We're not going to stop with that. Let's get back to the front there. And I think it's about time we do a little bit more of those 100 plats. For hope. Ooh, hope for the day. There we go. Let's pop that onto my list. And we're going to do, oh, I know, another 3 of those. Oh, yes, you know it. Let's open that up there. Let's open that up. Exclamation mark enter in the chat. We're going to pick 3 people this time. Each of you will claim 100 platinum. It doesn't matter if you entered into any other giveaways on this channel before. Everyone gets the same chance to win. So the more you hear, the more chances you have of claiming prizes. It really is as simple as that. Let's hope you're lucky. And the only way we were able to bring these prizes together is because of the support we've had for Hope for the Day here. I'm certain they are going to be more than pleased with just how generous you lot are. Every dollar really does make a difference. Every single one really does make a difference there. Alright, we'll be doing this draw in just over a minute. I think Twitch is going to try and run an ad break, and unfortunately I've pushed enough of them away that now Twitch is going, nope, it has to happen. That's Twitch for you. So if you do get hit with an ad, don't worry, you're still in it. Still the same chances. And I will be calling out the winner as and when that draw goes through. Okay, you've got 1 more minute to enter in, exclamation mark enter in the chat for a chance to win one of those 3 100 plat prizes, and we'll be doing more giveaways as well throughout the rest of the stream. I see the Esprit drone right there, Bite. And given the continuous support from Esprit, you can see why Esprit gets the name drone on the channel here. You can see why. That, and also Esprit did send, I don't even remember how many drones to my orbiter. Between Esprit and Quinn, it was hundreds. Hundreds of domestic drones they donated to the orbiter. It was so much, it was lagging my old PC out a little bit. Not a crazy amount, but it was enough that I could feel the frames dropping. It was a lot. Alright, last 5 seconds, exclamation mark enter if you haven't already done it, exclamation mark enter, and it is, gonna wait for the stream delay, it's draw time, let's go. Let's go, let's see then who is going to be the winner, or rather, who are going to be the winners. We're having 3 winners on this here, but if you see your name at this point, this is the wrong point to be popping up. We want 3 people who are going to defeat the boss, not be defeated by it. Those winners are Queen, Salvatore, and Murmur of Chiantha?
Excellent work, Tenno. The extraction point
Am
is
I
up
pronouncing
ahead.
that correctly? The bot, unfortunately, just because the way Twitch works, takes out any capitals that might be in the name there. But Queen, Salvatore, and Murmur defeated the Murmur. Not entirely sure that's how it's supposed to work, but there we go. There are factions fighting within. Murmur of Chiantha, thank you for much for popping up there to confirm I did read that correctly. I can see the capitals of your name. I don't know why Twitch doesn't pass the capitals of usernames over to chatbots. It's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch thing. But all the same there. You three GGs. And it looks like all three of you have also already given me your details as to exactly where we need to send over that platinum. So there's nothing more you need to do. D will deliver that to your in-game inbox within the next couple of weeks. And you can look forward to having 100 plat apiece there. Spend it however you like. Just, you have to spend it yourself. You can't trade it. It's untradeable. But that's the only stipulation you need to worry about. It's just a stipulation. I can be saying just enter for the love of the game. No, it win. Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Wins can happen. And also, Akaboy, do I need to check? Do I need to check? I'm going to check. I'm going to do this. Let me see. Log of all winners ever, and I am looking for Akaboy. Oh, yep, that's a win. That's a second win. Yep, I do see some wins on there. You've had 2 wins on this channel. Not today. Not this year. But you have had some wins. How do you join? When the next giveaway is called, you'll just simply need to use ! enter when I call it. If you use it right now, it won't work. It won't work. But it will when the next one rolls around. Do you need to put in-game name in? You could do that right now if you want, using ! IGN, as well as your Warframe platform and username in that order. ! IGN platform username, so that when a win comes your way, however long that may take, how many tries it takes, when a win comes your way, we actually have the details on our record as to where to send it. So yeah, you can pre-list your details so you never miss out. Just make sure you spell it right. We have a couple people who don't spell it right, and it really does make it difficult when that happens. I can't fix spelling mistakes that are not obvious. Alright, let's pop back into good old Warframe, shall we? Do we know which Warframe I'll be playing next? That is the question, isn't it? Which Warframe indeed will I be playing next? Let me just have a look here. Do we have LU now? I'm just going to quick refresh and have a look. I haven't seen an LU today, I think. Nope. So instead, next up on the list, then we had Umbrella, we had Calamity. It would be Bite and Fartbox the second. Bite gets 1 pick. Fartbox gets the entire rest of the loadout. So I think of Bite if you're still here with us. Yep, I just saw a message there from Bite. And Fartbox if you're still here with us. Bite, your picks are Rhino, Baruch, Uredi, Kalervo, or Folly. Those are your picks there, Bite. Rhino, Baruch, Uredi, Kalervo, or Folly. And Fartbox, you have the picks of Coda Synapse or Velt, Bolto, Bronco Prime, or Dual Toxicist, Amphis, Akabrunt, or Prisma Machete. Definitely a bit of a spread there. Is this Umbrella? 6 Formers is the normal one. 6 Formers is the normal one, I think. Wait. It's gotta be, right? Right? Wait. Hold on. Yep, that's an Umbral Uredi. Twitch Prime spell. Okay, well, Bite has picked Uredi. Fox has chosen Velt, Bolto, Amphis. Okay, well, I might be in for a miserable experience. You are such nice people, aren't you? We give you just a little bit of power. A little bit of power. You are nice in all the ways that matter, and you take out all the nasty on me. Such is the duality of this community. Some of you may laugh, but that is a suffer I will have to live with. Alright, so, yeah. Uredi Prime with your Umbral Formers, all 6 of them. We can't see them, but we know they're there. We know they're there. Based on the fact that you can see it's a triple Umbral loadout, that's just what even is going on. Oh boy. And then we have a request for, what was it? It was the Velt, Bolto, Amphis. Good lord. Velt. Default modding. Bolto. Default modding. And let me guess, Amphis? Default modding. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. That is gonna be a fun one right there. And as I flick my eyes back at the screen here, I see from Ray a $100 donation to Hope for the Day. Thank you very much there, Ray. Much appreciated. Snag yourself a postcard of appreciation in the process as well. Gonna get yourself one of these. Lovely, lovely trees. Absolutely. Thank you very much there, Ray. Okay. I'm not going to use the default loadout for you, Rayleigh. We have an Umbral loadout. We're going to use an Umbral loadout. Yeah. Can Uraeli save the Bolto on Steel Path as an Umbral Uraeli? No. Nope. Definitely not. Let's re-roll these. I want better. I need better. Stacks of corrosive, grant armor. I already have armor, so I don't really need that. Casting ability is chance for free one. No. Weak point kills. Create a field deals killing blow damage with electric. That's not really going to work with what I got. Shot steal extra hit. Yes, with corrosive. Let's do that. Let's do that.
The covetous courtier.
Okay.
Bombastine,
I'm gonna
Viri's
farm some
preening
decrees.
peacock was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared
I'm gonna farm some
nothing for
decrees.
that.
Better than any of them.
That's not a safe one to farm. I need some early game ones so that I can actually, you know, deal damage.
You.
Not spend 20 years trying to.
defy their cruelty and aid me.
Let's see if I can pick up some of the fishing ones. They are always an easy win. Is this not Lone Story? No, 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 no. Duviri experience, which allows me to wander off to the side a little bit. Because otherwise we would be well and truly doomed at times. Why Duviri today? I figured it was rather thematic. As we are supporting Hope for the Day, a charity based on bringing it to the fore the topic of mental health, the topic of proactive suicide prevention, addressing that it's okay not to be okay. Given such charities' goals, given such a topic, Duviri just lands that topic. And if you don't understand why, you need to go replay the quest, to be very honest. It's a very standout theme. It is a very standout theme. Every bunch of armor gives strength. Rumble. Why not? Excuse me. Ah, there we are. That's the last of that tea for now.
Yeah.
Oh, we could do that as well. Yes, yes, yes. That's gonna be a fight. But we could do this. Right. We need to get you saying the thing there. That is O with the two dots in the middle. A nativity scene and N. Yeah. Coin, nativity, N. Let's do that. How do I do that? How do I do this one? That's planned. That's a thing for that. I need to figure this out. I'm sure there's more than just these two around. I want to know where all the bits are. Unless... No, none of this pre... Oh, it's going to be up there. Ah, that's where it is. I remember now. Okay. Nope. 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 Nativity. There we go. And we just need to get the one up there. Oh. Eventually, right? Ah. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. Target becomes vulnerable to more damage of each shot. Why not? Beautiful. Okay. Is this going to be just a mirror, or is this going to be combat? I think this one's going to be a combat one. So let's go with the one up here instead. I think it's also going to be combat, but it's going to be one-on-one combat, which might be a little bit more manageable. Let's go. Ooh. It's me. I missed you. Fair trade. Whoop. Got him. Range combat for the win. Range combat, it's just the way. You usually ignore the symbols? No, come on. We can at least try to interact with the puzzle properly. Come on. I did a whole video on it. What kind of person would I be if I don't follow my own video, eh? Rolling reloads the equipped weapon. With what we've got weapon-wise, I don't know if that's the way we want to go, to be honest. We might be doing more meleeing, but... Oh, oh, this is particularly great. I actually will take that. Just get it off there. Yeah. I don't think I have a dedicated just do very video, I'll be honest with you there, Sil. No. Alright, we might be able to take this on now. We've got a few degrees under our belt. Let's take a big shot at you. Aha! That was a beautiful red crit, not gonna lie. Ooh, obliterate. Get cancelled. Get deleted. And removed. Alright. Was that all the targets? No, of course. There's always another wave, isn't there? Switch to melee. Take you out. What? Oh, that's not a kill? That's rude. Finisher animations should lead to kills. I'm sorry, that should just be the rule. There we go. Was that sufficient? Nope. More. Stop that. I said stop that. You stop as well. Can I get to him in time? I technically did. Nice one down. A bump. Can't parry that. And there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We gotta find the unlock beam. There's the energy of creation, and there is our loot. Okay, I should probably get on with it now. We've got enough buffs behind us. We can do the fighting. I'm not going to be doing much in the way of finishers. As much as I just did a few there. This is always a trap of a perk to pick up, I'll be honest, considering we're forced into non-delivery combat. Oh. Let's just add some heat on, why not? Burn those that come too near.
The indulgence
Well, we shan't have much to fear.
occasionally demands a frenzied scrimmage.
Now I have to find these
I covet certain
lost
new
items.
gods. Fetch them.
How the heck do I rhyme with that? Never mind. And they're gone. Just like that. Alright. We gain more damage for every enemy effects with status. Doesn't really work against the aura worm. Ammo efficiency is cute. Oh, we're actually rolling reloads. So rolling plus ammo efficiency. Yeah, well, we could do that.
And that was poison to him.
We could do that. Alright, let's try out the Undercraft. With a few degrees under our belt, let's see how it feels, shall we? This will be fine. This will be fine, won't it, chat? Okay, it's a void flood. We can handle that. That's no problem at all. We don't need to worry about much of anything. We just need to fill up the Ruptures. Thank you, game, for putting it on my screen to give me the name. We just need to fill the ruptures, and we'll be just fine. Let's grab the big one. I think I missed it. Oh, we are full up. There we go. Beautiful. Hello there, Engineer One. What are we doing today? We are raising money for Hope for the Day. We are streaming for Hope, for the charitable good that it is, and we are doing that whilst streaming Duviri here in Warframe. Not least of which because Warframe have also, or rather Digital Extremes have also, been so kind as to provide some of the prizes, some of the rewards we are doing for the incentives for the charity drive. We've got platinum giveaways going on. We have got up and coming later on this stream a Mesa Heirloom collection giveaway as well. So for those of you who have not yet got yourself a Mesa Heirloom, but you've been eyeing that up, I know where you've been eyeing, then you can look forward to a chance at getting that collection later on as well. I'm also mentally preparing for Sunday's stream, whereupon I'm going to have to wear an entire French maid outfit with cat ears. The things we do for charity! The things we do for charity. It's all for a good cause. Yes, we'll be doing the avatar photos later time, not on the stream today. So all of the rewards that are the postcard, the avatar stuff, all that will need to be handled off stream. Or rather, just not during this stream. Make sure we can get a proper bit. And it gives everyone time who wants to put their avatar in. It gives people time to decide which one they want to be their avatar. You know, which Warframe, which loadouts in terms of cosmetics. And then I'll walk you through all the posing and setting up for the photo shoot, basically. Is there a Gauss motor and Grendel skin bundle as well? Not in the giveaways we're doing today, no. That said, if you win some platinum and want to put it towards that, you absolutely can do if it is available for plat. I haven't checked the market, but I assume it is available for plat. Shane? Well, you know, we can't give away everything in the game. Sorry, Moon. There are limits. I think D have been plenty generous enough, providing literally hundreds of platinum. At this point, we're going to be nearly, getting close on 2k platinum from them there, in addition to the collections. And then we've got the postcards. Then we've got the glyph stickers. And we have got the avatar for the giveaway arena. And we have got, of course, the Maid Outfit stream. All these bits and pieces coming together there. And that's only possible because of the generosity of those who have donated to Hope for the Day today here. It's only because of those donations we can do that. Would it be handy if you got a green screen capture from Samaris? I have one of those, Captain Calamity, so I can do the, I can load it up with you when we do the avatar thing. I can load it up with you, and therefore you don't need to worry about getting it set up. I've already got the settings. I can give the exact pose that'll work for the program. Yeah, you get a bespoke interaction for that, at least if you're available to do that with me at a suitable time. The benefits of making the program myself is that I also have exactly the process to involve you guys in it. The benefits of being the one and only coder of the giveaway arena. Almost Malice. It's always a good pickup. Alright, purge the darkened areas of Liminus. Let's go. There's our way in. Over this way. Right into here.
Oh, how the shades envy the living, craving our life, our warmth.
Alright, we pop this, that'll anger the Liminus. We then show them that we are the business here. They have no chance defeating us. The shadows they are, the fears and doubts they represent, will be smitten by our resolve. Definitely slightly on the nose messaging here today, of course. And come on. Thank you. They take a while to decide that you're allowed to hit them, but we get there. Come on. Where's that other one? Still running towards me? These are really frustrating to fight, I'm not gonna lie. I do just kind of swing in the general direction of them. I haven't found a better method than that in years. There we go. Alright. What have we got there? Yeah, reduced damage incoming? Sure, why not? Tanky Rayleigh for the win.
Like a
Thank you very
child
much.
becoming bored with each new toy,
Also,
Bombastine
oh,
moved from
more of
one
this.
fixation to the next.
I know it's optional, but it was right there I had to interact. I just had to. Also, it's leveled them up. Every decree we pick up levels them up. And unfortunately for them, we also level up. Come on, perish. You're on 0. Okay. Is there one I'm missing? There is. Come on. Will you stop? There we are. There we go. Woo! There we go. Alright then, let's see. On headshot gain extra damage, we've already got Bombastine's Malice, so that is a good pickup. At least for general combat, because I expect the Undercroft to still be a threat. But let's go hurt some Tams first. You'll note I said Tams, not Thames there, Sil. He knows what that's about.
Everything. Every coin, every thread, every blade of grass.
Alright, so we need to bring the Tams here.
Steal them for me.
Where are they at the moment?
Let's go.
We got one over there, in fact, 2 over there. Let's see if we can herd a couple at once. That will be convenient. There we go. And start running you up over this way. Around the side he is. Go. That's how you do it. And then one more. Oh, I didn't see that one right there. Perfect. Loop around the side of it. Start the herding. Yeah, we can go this way. Oh, not down there. Not down there. Up we go. Oh, you found a friend. Alright. Tams will go in 2 by 2. Hurrah. This guy is wanting to be a problem. I solve problems. Yeah, I told you guys still would know what I was on about. And there we go. Didn't need the extra Tam. Did it anyway. You're welcome, Bombastine.
With farm animals. That really is all you're good for.
I mean,
If Bombastine
they're
could only
polite.
have loved himself, he might not have yearned to become someone else.
Whoop.
Some people have it all.
Dodge
This
that.
fellow, for instance, strong, fast.
Didn't dodge that one.
even
I'm
has
just going to
void
face tank it.
powers. But I wouldn't do to have
Dodge.
what he has.
Oh! Alright, that domed him.
And take what he has.
That did the trick we're looking for there.
And so
Beautiful.
the envy that might have motivated him to
Sacrifice
better himself
from crit chance for
hurled
squad's crit
him
damage. I haven't got a
headlong
squad, so
into
no.
disaster.
Let's just go with that one. It's the most suitable for their situation. Oh, hi there. I guess no combat needed for this one. Well, that's a freebie. We take those. And more ammo efficiency, why not? Alright, off to the Undercroft.
Thrax's power is rooted in the Undercroft. Without it, he's not that big of a deal. Not really. Perhaps you should
Let us
make
head on
your
in
way inside
and let us see
for a
what the challenge
little
is. It's an
take-a-peek.
excavation again. Okay. Okay, excavation as you really not my favorite choice. And this is not an efficient Urali. I just noticed how much of an energy drain that was. We're gonna have to really focus on not losing the objective, but I don't think I'm gonna do a good job of that one here, if I'm very honest with you. Not got a lot of energy income, and by not a lot I mean actually abysmal energy income. Yeah. Wondering why I'm using the Velt here on pistol? It's because I got the rolling reload, sniper, headshot perks. All that should be working together. Oh, it's not really a sniper, is it? It's more of a rifle. Alright, I need one of those power cells. I've been neglecting that. That's on me. There we go. I don't have the energy to cast. I've not found any energy decrees so far, I think. At least none that were good. Completely lacking energy economy here. Completely lacking it. Yep, only 60 chaotic, that'll do. Alright. Did I pick that up? Nope. There we go, that picked it up. Oh boy. Do I have Energize on? Well, if I did, it didn't trigger. Ooh. What am I on? I'm on that one. Okay. I mean, that might work out for me. I might be able to make that work. Yep. No real energy to protect us here. I've got plenty of health tank, theoretically. It's just, this is not a control setup. It's an umbral setup. No, 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 no. No slammy into me like that. Getting off of that. No nearby power cells. No nearby power cells? I just need someone carrying a power cell. There you are. Whew. Just about in time to give that some extra tank, and the tank's already gone. Take out the Corvus shotgunners. They are the worst for the DPS. Look at the power cells. Not seeing them. Those are all just lancers. I have enough energy to cast that once. I can't really abandon the area to go and get the power cells that are dropped further away because they'll just shoot the objective and kill it. It's already dying right now. I'm trying to keep their attention. Oh, that's gonna do it. Aha, power cell. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No! Yes! Got there in time. Okay. We use some more of the Drifter. The Drifter's got the ability to do some shooting here. Oops, I accidentally bowled myself over. That happens. Okay, we got the 400 there. Good. Woo! Over to next spot. There we go. Whilst the enemies have not quite got here, I can grab another power cell. They're on their way over now. Can I sneak out one more? I need to not activate that new location. What did I just say? Did I grab one? Yeah, I did. It looked like I did, wasn't sure. Okay, there we go. That has got it most of the way powered. Well, now here's all the power carriers. Look at that. Yikes, this thing got challenged. Quickly heal myself. Oh, those shotgunners are nasty. A little bit of control on the spot there. Grab this and shove it in. Woo! This one's gonna pop. I haven't got the control here. I don't know what it is about this spot, but I have not got the same amount of control. No energy for me. One hit point. Yeah, it's out. Okay, that's fine. It popped. It popped. That happens. Alright, repower that, and let's try and hold the line here. Where did you even come from? Alright, they're just going to knock themselves out over there, that's fine. I can't really make use of much of my abilities because I have absolutely no energy economy! I'll take that. Repower the shields. Remove everything that is threatening up close. Has this survived long enough for it to count? Oh, better have done because I just got thrown away by that movement bug. And then knocked down. That grenade's going to take it. There we go. Woo! Oh boy. Alright. It's good that you can't easily fail that stage, because succeeding it is tougher.
It was me that gave her that
more damage. Yes, just more damage.
Not that ungrateful harpy. Me.
We're gonna need it. We are so gonna need it. Alright, activate that.
What dragon is envy?
Here cometh the dragon.
Hunger never sated. A gift never enough. It darkens the sunny
Let's try and
days
not
with a
pop my
wanting
invuln passive
that
straight away this
never
time.
is met.
There we go, successful strike.
Is as
What?
jealous as his
Oh, the
master.
dragon's breath.
He craves the validation of victory.
Ah,
You'll need my
well,
Orvius to
that is
challenge
my,
this old worm. Find it.
okay. I didn't see the second hit that got me there. I survived one, I hit the heal, and then I just died.
And you always will be.
Did I put the heal in backwards? No worries, let's try again. Yep. I've got to shoot that one down and then I can safely engage. Right then. I need to get closer. Got to jump. Dodge that. Rotate this around. Need it on the north position this time. That's broken. Move up. Rotate that to north. Jump. Reattach. And transference. There we go. Woo! Let's take out the tethers. One down. Bit of a lumbering turnaround to the second. I still remember when we did this quest the first time, how Dee had managed to keep it completely under wraps. How the dragons feature in the quest and our overall play of the story. Kudos to him on that. It must have been difficult to keep every mention of that out of just the hype they had. Alrighty. It's you and me, Bombenstein. You and me and this Bolto I found. Use that ammo efficiency and natural reloading. Bonus reloading, whatever you want to call it. Auto reload. There we go. I'm trying to be ammo efficient. Get the maximum amount of the damage here. Come on, you. A little bit more and I'll have it. A little bit more. There we go. And then we just need to hit that top one. That's going to be the most difficult. I think it's on the move. Yep, there we go. Where do you want to stop? Over this way? Alrighty. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Mind you, this is not the loadout I would have picked. This was a loadout picked for me. And I'm doing the best that I can with it. This is only stage 1 of 3 of shooting these rings. I might need to come up with an alternative approach. That cost me basically all of the ammo. Alright, off of one vehicle, onto the next. And away we go. I've only got 20 shots in this rocket this time, not 40, but that should still be plenty sufficient for what we're doing. Just keep going against the tide. Okay, they come around quickly enough. There we go.
You're pathetic and helpless, and nobody cares about you.
Oh, that couldn't be any more true, and we know it. Hope for the day knows it, chat knows it, and I certainly know it. Now let's get off this cave so we can keep on pushing the fight here. There we go. Okay, ammo situation, good as it's gonna get. Alright. Then earn it, Bombenstein. Earn it. Nearly got that one down. Oh, that was a vented kids thing popping up, but that wasn't it shattering. That's it shattering. Do we have any extras in the arena that I can shoot? No? Okay. They wouldn't survive the toxin field, I guess. We head on over this way now. It's going to keep on trying to shoot me, but unfortunately for it, I am a very tanky rail. I've got an Umbral set, I've got Arcade Aegis, I've got some Decrees boosting me. It's kind of strong to get through all that. Even with its toxin damage, it's going to struggle. Question is, will I have enough bullets to actually get through all this? Even with the ammo efficiency, because I couldn't pick up many of that perk. I've just got the basic version. There we go. Right, that should bring out a bunch of normal nasties for us to encounter. Oh wait, no, it's the worms now. Yes, and we do have this. Right. I think I have a perk equipped. If you do some damage to me, there we go. I think... There we go. That's the fire rate I was hoping to get. This is why we like having extras in a fight, because we can challenge those extras and gain perks out of them. Move around now, I need... Alright, click on this one, re-up the perk, there we go, 20 seconds on it. Don't get stuck now, please. One down. There we go. Do we have any more around here we can grab? Yep. You to re-up the bonus. There we go. Because it gives me not just fire rate, but also ammo efficiency, which I think I have enough to get 100% efficiency at the moment. Meaning more firing! But I do need to keep dashing because it's a very short bonus. There we go. Is there another archer or something around here, please? I think I saw one more. I thought I heard one more at least, but maybe I was just hearing the worm. So we're out of those perks. But we can still do it the old-fashioned shooty-shooty way. Oh my god, it's moving a lot. Finally hitting again. This is a very steep angle to be looking up at. It's going around. Got to reposition. Resume the onslaught and this very mobile clamp. A little bit ironic there, but there we go. Woo! Oh my word, that is not a nice loadout. That is not a nice loadout at all. What we got there? We got
is
there.
no longer in turmoil.
Ta-da!
The true warrior has prevailed.
What did you do?
There we are.
I'm sleepy.
And away we go. Alright then. Rewards successfully acquired. Let's just make sure I'm up to speed on the bits and pieces we've done here. Right, whilst we're doing all of that, I see as well we got from a Dom here $100 also donated to Hope for the Day. Thank you very much for that there, Dom. Bringing us up to $1,900 total. Nearly the full 2K on that. Much appreciated. Absolutely. Cheers on that there, Dom. Cheers on that there. Which means I think it's about time we do some more on the giveaways. Now, I have also received a reminder during all that. I remembered. It was just a case of figuring out where in the bits and pieces we could do on this. D have given me, curiously enough, a mix of both 100 plat and 75 plat giveaways. We have a mix of those that we can do here. So, how about we do some of those 75s? Let me just grab the bit for that one. Oh, hold on. Screens have moved. There they are. Let's see. So how many of those was they said that we have? We have a couple of those we can do right here, right now. So let's do some 75 plat giveaways right here. There we go. We're going to open this up for 2 people to enter. So the draw is open for 2 minutes. Exclamation mark enter in the chat for a chance to be the winner of that 75 plat. This doesn't lock you out of any other giveaways either. So if you win this one, you can still win more on top of it as well. This is a direct thank you from Digic Streams to yourselves here for supporting the charity stream that is in support of Hope for the Day. Just grab that as well. Exclamation mark enter, you'll see yourself come sliding on in on that there. And as a reminder as well, with regards to who Hope for the Day are, for those of you who may have missed all the bits and pieces on that, Hope for the Day are a Chicago-based charity looking to basically support proactive mental health awareness and suicide prevention. Because let's be honest about it, it is the science and the stigma that really does get in the way, that really stops people from connecting with the help and support that they need. So when it comes to Hope for the Day, their proactive suicide prevention means meeting people before they reach that breaking point. They don't wait for warning signs to escalate. They want to make sure people have the resources and the understanding as to how to manage things before it gets to that level of crisis. And as someone who went through their own level of crisis, I certainly resonate with that. Certainly. Oh, as your Varuna slid behind me, I do see we've got an Akaboyo one has gone so far forward they've ended up behind the camera, because the cameras are usually not placed this high. Yep. It do happen like that sometimes, doesn't it? It do happen like that. But yeah, exclamation mark enter in the chat if you would like to join in on getting one of these 2 prizes of 75 plat, and exclamation mark donate in the chat if you want the link to Tiltify to do a donation towards Hope for the Day. Whether it is $1, $10, $100, all of your support is absolutely welcome. Of course, there are additional rewards the more you do donate. All the way up to and including a postcard with a signed glyph sticker. And it'll be first come first serve on those who do donate to that level to choose which ones they want to have. For example, we have here a Kuvalich. Very angry face right there. Maybe someone's after this stream. Alright, let's do the draw. Let's find out who our 2 75 plat winners are. Let's draw now. Okie dokie. So at this stage here, you want to make sure that you are not the first people to be fighting up against the boss. And the boss has so much ammo, and it is almost as if I've hard-coded it so it runs out when only lasts 2 people. Yeah, it's a giveaway reel. It's not like a video game or anything. It's unfair. Anyway, Relma and Squirbo, they know how to make it work.
Excellent work.
They
Tenno.
know how to make
The
that work.
extraction point is up ahead.
G-est of G's there. Relma and Squirbo. 75 plat will be coming your way to you right there, absolutely. As real say, I misunderstood those glyph stickers. Sorry, had I not made that clear? Sorry for the misunderstanding on that there. Just going to double check. I did write it in as Warframe glyph. Let me just double check on that. Yeah, receive a signed Warframe glyph sticker. Sorry for the confusion on that there, but absolutely, yeah. So there is a selection of 12 of them here. I'm not going to bring out all 12 right now, but suffice to say, it is the selection of those glyph stickers. You get to take your pick of those that are available, have it signed and sent along. Yeah, very true, Azrael. I do know what you mean. I do have a glyph in Warframe. Sorry for the confusion on that there. No, I mean the Warframe glyphs, not the Kenjide logo. You've got the Kenjide postcard with the Kenjide logo on the back there. That is the Kenjide branded side of that, if that makes sense. Hoping that makes sense now. Sorry for the confusion on that. I would have told you during stream for the asking. You may have donated nearly a day ago. But yeah. As a nice surprise upgrade. Hey, if it's an upgrade for you, it's an upgrade. We'll take that there. Much like Squirbo and Relmar, with their details already on record, can look forward to that 75 plat dropping into your in-game boxes within the next couple of weeks. Absolutely. But we're not going to stop there. We're not going to stop there because Azrael and many others have donated in such an amount of support. Let's level it up as well. Let's do an upgrade here too. We've done a couple 75 plat giveaways. And let's now step it back up to 100 plat. Let's do another 3 of those, shall we? Absolutely. Let's open the drawers once again. Exclamation mark enter for a chance to win 100 plat. We got 3 winners on this particular draw here. And again, even if you won something today, you can win again. There is no limit on that. It is all down to pure luck, which means the longer you're here on the stream, the more giveaways you enter, the more chances you have to win. It's all about making the best of those opportunities as we celebrate the sheer amount of generosity in this community here. As we throw him back into the fire. Up against the boss once again. You know how it goes. Bring your best fashion of the avatars if you're able to pick. Or you'll still have Lavos Prime if not. And Lavos Prime is an amazing fashion, let's not be wrong. Heat shields inbound. We're going to have at least 41 casualties here because there's 44 of you entering. Only 3 can walk away winners. Exclamation mark enter in the chat there. You kind of look like a 6 in your current configuration. Huh? 6? Do you see a 7 as well? Aye, aye, aye. Fighting RNG as usual. RNG do be the one behind it all, absolutely. Yeah, I don't see the 6 in here at all. I'm going to be very honest with you. I do not see the 6. We've seen various shapes be formed by pure randomness here. Nope. I ain't seen that one. You see a scatter plot? So imaginative. When you look up at the cloud, Squirbo, do you see clouds? Alright, last few seconds to enter in on this here. 3, 2, 1, and let's draw. Alright then, let's see. For those of you who are going to be winners of one of these 3 100 plat prizes, 3 winners, 100 plat each. Let's see who those 3 are going to be. Of course, if you survive the boss fight. Will I update this with a different boss? No. This one is funny enough for me. Honestly, it just fits the bill. And our winners for it are Rothi, Azzy, and Irish Street Lamp.
Excellent work, Tenno. The extraction point is up ahead.
G's to G's there. Rothi, Azzy Woke, and Irish Street Lamp. You are 3 winners of these 100 plat giveaways. G's to G's there, absolutely. G's of G's, absolutely. And with that, Azzy Woke and Irish Street Lamp, we don't have your details on record, although Azzy has beaten me to the announcement. Already fixed right there. Perfect. Yep. So, Irish Street Lamp, if you could do the same as well, please. Exclamation mark IGN alongside your platform and username in that order specifically. We'll know exactly whether you can send that over. D should send this out within the next couple of weeks. I will be announcing on Discord once I've got in touch with them to get the exact date they intend to hand it out. Or at least if they let me know when it's sent out, I'll let you all know on that as well on Discord. But yes, GG's, all 3 of you there. And of course, Rothi, we already have your details on record. Excuse me, sorry, I seem to have a bit of the hiccups there. Just too excited. The sheer amount of support we have had for this charity drive here. I set the goal, I'll be honest, I set the goal at $1,500 there. I was like, you know, it'll be nice if the community can reach that. It is a bit of a surprise. I didn't exactly give y'all a lot of a lead up to this charity drive today. I was like, yeah, maybe we can make it that far. We've obliterated it. Obliterated it in what, first half to not even 2/3 of the stream. You guys are just that amazing. Thank you very much. Absolutely. All right, so let's once again close out of that there. We're done with the giveaway arena for the moment. We will be back to that. Don't you fret. Right as soon as we've done another do very run. Let's just set all the bits there. There we go. Yes, you're ready. You can go away now. Let's see, who's next on the list then? So we have had the requests from Bite and Fartbox. So that, I think, brings us to Esprit. I think Esprit said they went away. Yep, Esprit would be in the moderator list, and it is saying Esprit is not here at the moment. I'm going to assume Esprit's not here. If you are, my apologies, but let's go on that. I do believe Esther said they went away. So that brings us to Rex Wreckage. Rex, are you still with us? Rex, are you still with us to have a pick as to the next loadout? As it's updated to the Sorrow Spiral. Rex is here. Brilliant. Okay. Rex, your Warframe picks are Revenant, Folly, Styanax, Sevagoth, or Caliban. And your weapon picks are Simulor, Flux Rifle, Burston, Xani Bolto, Tonbo, Talus, or Archititron. You, with your very generous $100 donation, get to pick the entire loadout. Which would you like to go for? Is that an augmented Simulor? Probably not. Archititron, Bolto, Burston, Folly. Okay, we can definitely make that work. Absolutely. Let's head into Do Your Experience and let us experience that loadout right there. Thank you very much, Rex Wreckage, on 2 accounts. Ooh. Sure, not Burston? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've handed me that unfortunate, very, early game weapon. It is what it is. At least we've got Folly, We could do some bits and pieces of Folly there. Oh, yeah, just gonna have to take a burst, aren't we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Was Misa collection already done it? Nope. That will be in the next batch of them at the end of this particular run. Let's switch to that one there because we are unarmored. There we go. You said Archititron. And you said the Bolto again. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Okie dokie. And ignoring Ellie's request of even more challenges atop the challenges. Nope. Each shot briefly increases fire rate by plus 10% cumulatively. Oh, yes. Hello, beautiful. Let's go.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is a poison, and yet some
Guide your
drink it
reflection
like
into
wine.
the light. Oh, that one shouldn't be a combat one, right? That shouldn't be a combat one. We can do that to get started. Inspect the mirror? Oh, it's one that starts with inspecting the mirror. That's a combat one to start. Okay, because of that, I'm going to get some degrees. I'm going to need a little bit more power than I currently have to actually make this happen. Let's see, where is one I can pick up? There we go. Flap. Yeah. Flap it. Flap. 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 Come on. And yes, indeed, the mood has shifted here in Duvary. Bombastine has been satisfied. We have set envy aside, but now we must attend to the management of sorrow. For Duvary is an ever-rotating mix of different spiraling emotions that we must bring calm to. The Drifter has learned. Perhaps they had the resources at hand, the Tales of Duvary. The Drifter had their resources to help them manage their emotions, and the guide of a very literal guide to get them along the way. It just shows how important that is, doesn't it? Oh. It just shows how important that is. Right then, I'm not going to pick up that one because I don't really want to have ammo refill and stuff. Plus magazine capacity, however, and extra damage from it. That one has kept being a winner. I'm going to take that. This looks decidedly like I'm going to have to fight. I was wrong. I will take that. Because this is a lot quicker than a fight. At least at this early stage. There we go. Okay, yoink. More, you say? More? There's that, but more? Yes. 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 Alright, let's see. Next decree, can we pick one up over in this direction, perhaps? Oop, didn't mean to land. Ah, I see. We'll just take this one. Oops, that is a fight. My bad. Roll, roll, roll your drifter away from the big safe. Hollow threats coming up me. All I've got is a knife. Something like that, anyway. Ow, he's actually hitting behind me there. He's not even attacking in the direction of me, and he was hitting me. AoE go burr, right? Whoop. Oh, the crunch on that shot there. The jump up in damage as well. That was a beautiful turnaround. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Rolling reload. The storm. It calls to me. Alright then. Full storm it is. I think that might actually be sufficient for just, you know, getting going now. So, I am going to grab that. That's this. Oh yeah, we can do this. One more free decree. Why not? I'm gonna go normal, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to use both numbers and arrows. I was so used to the setup that Warframe had, which is a completely different keybind. Ooh. There we go. I'm not very good with music. There we go. Critical damage is doubled. That was worth that pain there. We're just going to forget that that bit of the stream ever happened. That alright with all the rest of you? Yep, thank you. Alright, cool. You're wonderful people. Love y'all. Thank you. Moving swiftly on. Let's go guide my reflection to life, which is the only thing that we were talking about this entire time. Lovely stuff. And full speed in. Ah. Oh, right then. I have the... Ooh. Wow, that was open it up. I have Soroko. It to do this. Full damage loaded. I think I got him. Oh my god. The single shot takedown after that. Spray on the others. Do I have a pistol or do I have the full-on machine rifle at this point? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Donk. Oh, he actually tanked the donk. There we are. Woo! Where's the whiskey bit? I think it was on the other side. There it is. Yoink! What decree do we get to follow up with that? Rolling for ammo efficiency? We could work with that. On headshot though, chance of spreading it. On each stack of corrosive, grant armor. I don't know if I'm modded for corrosive. Let's assume we'll get some corrosive along the way. Yeah, let's assume we'll get some along the way. Okay, reconnect the generator tower. That should be no difficulty with our 40 shot Sirocco.
The structure and I share much. Both of us once useful.
Alright then, long shot.
Both of us discarded.
Closer, closer, and over the head. And then the other one.
Forgotten.
Oh, it's out of view actually,
Might
that's
you
unfortunate.
bring it to life again? That one of us may live on.
Pop. Into pop. Into pop. Into Dunzo. Easy. Although actually I want to empty the ammo so I get the full bonus. because it's based on shots loaded. There we go. Maximum bonus. Alright then, double drops, finishes deal, blah blah blah. Sacrifice armor to increase base damage of your shots by 1 for every 20 armor remaining. What was the frame we had? Folly? Probably not going to be a lot, but I did just pick up the perk to give me armor. I wonder if I can turn that around. I just need to get some corrosive damage added in somewhere. Again, assuming I don't have it modded in, which we're going to find out right now.
Why does it howl so?
Let's see.
Please, answer its cry.
That's just the degrees thingy to bob. Oh gods! Immediately lost my shields. That's rude. Oh, it's viral modded. Okay, we'll find something along the way. Okay, surviving might be a little bit more of a trick here. Because the last couple frames have had a bit more tank than Folly has. And I didn't really look into what loadout I've got here. Let's also... God, where is it? Not what I wanted, but I needed to get an answer quick. Because they were going to hurt me. There we are. Okay, right. You in there. Oh wait, did I not finish all of the ammo on this? How much ammo does this come with? Oh! It's the extra ammo from the perk. It applied to this? Okay. Alright. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Oh wait, no. No, it isn't. Then why did it have so many shots in it? That doesn't make sense. Unless I accidentally hit the button and didn't notice, but I think that's what happened. Oh god, I've already popped my own Vaughn. Look, I need... Not that. I need... God, it's been so long. What's the... There it is. That should distract them better. Fill this up for a bit. Uninterrupted. Okay, you... This one I need. Oh god, the Bolto is not the thing here. Took you over there. Never mind, it hit my head. Such an amazing throw. Seriously? Let's just deal with all that, shall we? There we go. Okay, we're stabilizing. Whew. Took me a moment to remember how I could stabilize, but we are stabilized. Yoink. I think what I want to do is on the second Undercroft stage, because this is the first one, on the second Undercroft stage, I can pre-charge the Incarna mode for the R1 fight, because I don't think I can charge it during the fight very easily. That's going to be something to consider. Alright, do the reposition of that. That should work out quite nicely. Got a whole bunch of enemies over here. Let's just CC 3 of them, I guess. Yeah, the naming convention of some of the variant weapons, like dual weapons, or twin weapons, and whatnot. I'm sure there is, you know, a general convention to it, but it is a little screwy at times, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna need another one of these somewhere. Get them off my back a bit. All of these are useful for this. That is an absolute win. There's a heat amphor. There we go. We need probably 2 more amphors will do it. Let's cast some new ones. Oh, I got one of the ones I needed. Who's got the last one? Is it you? Oh, taking a few hits here because that has run out. That was badly placed. Sure, just go invulnerable with your laser beams of doom and hit me perfectly. What I wanted was to pop one of these down to get the fire off of me again. Where's our... Just gonna spawn some. There we go. That did it. Alright, that did it. Just charging this up a little bit more. Fully charged. Beautiful. We can come back to that later. Rolling grants ammo efficiency. Oh, that might be useful later, actually. Because Incarnate Mode is not going to be a big, long-lasting thing against the Aura Worm, but extra corrosive grants armor. Critic hits deal cold. I was hoping to get gunshots deal corrosive, but I'll take this for now.
But sadder still
I'll take
is
this.
the rubble where a stone once stood. Let them not be forgotten, kind drifter. Rebuild.
Yep, we can see that cold coming in quite nicely. Oh! Ah! Okay, I took out one guy, didn't notice the other one charging me there. Deal with that before he deals with me. Didn't land the headshot, that was my bad. Ow. I've got a good regen though. Darn, the next one's ready. Ow. Kill the rangers. I missed. One ranger down. Cancel that. Obliteration with that one. He's got a shield, so I'll just take out the other one. Oh yes, you can see the value of those rapid cold procs right there. And if I take out this one, I should be good. Will it despawn them? Nope, it spawns a Thrax. I can't see your head because you're not looking at me. There we go. Get the kill shot. Just need to clear up the chaff. He moved quick. Oh, they cleared themselves up. There we are. Woo! Okay, weak point kills, not a focus. None of these are great for me. Reroll. After rolling, increased crits. Rolling reloads weapon. I don't really want that because that actually interferes with the other perk. So I'm gonna take the reroll gain. Oh, that doesn't allow me to pick a one now, of course. Well, I'll use that later. Actually, I could use it right now over here, can't I? Yeah, let's see if we can do this quick enough with him.
As there seems to be some sort of misunderstanding. Can I implore you to clear things up with my captors?
Absolutely. We can do this nice and quick. Yo, Real and Cake, thank you very much there. Much appreciated on the resub up onto 27 months. Hope you're doing well today. And I should say, in the spirit of today's charity drive with Hope for the Day, if you aren't doing so well today, do know that it's okay not to be okay. Exclamation mark. HFTD. Make sure I get the lighters the right way around there. HFTD. If you want to see more on the details as to how they can help. Should you need it, or someone you know need it. Come on, go down. How many of them are there? Nice 11k shot. We're into the 5 digits now with this boxy little gun. Just kind of face tanking that stab. Get it done quicker, and there we go. Woo! Alright. Yep, both alright. Gib. Alright then. Didn't need the reroll on that one. I still want to get some corrosive, but we'll get there.
The paradox,
Hopefully here.
the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So get
Right,
inside.
what mode do we think is it going to be this time? Is it going to be survival? Is it going to be exterminate? Is it going to be yet another excavation? It's survival. Okay, we could do that. I need to rebuild this from the ground up again, unfortunately. Quick load on you for the distraction. There we go. Ooh, just in the nick of time there. Ow. Gotta be careful I don't burn through too much ammo here. Roll away from that. I failed. I'm going to try and avoid using the Incarna mode here, so I could switch to it right at the end, and therefore get the full Incarna battery against the Aragorn. Which seems like a sensible thing to do, given the circumstances. I need that defense back. I think that just cost me the... Yep, I just cheated death. Ah! I didn't want to use that right now, but I had to. It was taken from me. Hold on. Let's add that to the mix. You know what, whilst we're at it, I haven't been using these. Oh! Health orbs are a max health increase. Well, don't mind if I do. I can make use of that. Just gotta find those health orbs. There we go. Well, that's gonna work out very nicely for me. Heck yeah! Not entirely sure what we're generating all the health orbs from right this second, but we'll take them. Oh, hello. Alright, I can do another one of these for the distraction purposes. Fire a set of radiation procs. I can now reapply that. There we go. We are in total control. I know that's blocking the laser, but I don't care. It is mostly just to keep the enemies focused on that, rather than on me all the time. You can't die if they don't shoot at you. Yeah. Keep our life support going. We've got 2 minutes left of this zone. Oh, I've burned through all my ammo. Ah, ammo packs, ammo packs, ammo packs, ammo packs. Where are they? Ah, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Where do... Wait, hold on. Can't I spawn ammo? Oh, yes! Woo! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Folly is amazing hacks. And the Great Caped Goomba subscribed with their Prime. Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed, absolutely. Re-grab those packs. Yoink. Death hacks, just spawn ammo. Are Warframes like cheating? Yes. Is that a problem? No. Every Warframe cheats in various ways. Y'all seen Revenant? Hmm? It's the fact that this has only a 30-second cooldown I find wild. 30-second cooldown on absolute oodles of ammo is wild. Yes, it certainly makes up for my absolute bullet spam that I'm doing here. Complete reckless bullet spam. Not terribly inefficient, it's just spam. Alright, back over here, thank you. Yes, please be distracted for a moment. There we are. Alright. Hopefully that maintains the Incarnate form. Let's go. What have I done? Plenty. Headshot gain damage. We're not going to be headshotting later. More fire rate. More fire rate. Alright, let's gather some Thames. There's one over there. I don't see others near to it, so we'll just move this one in now.
Lost and listless.
A fun fact, the Thames actually respond to the speed you chase them. Not perfectly, but they do respond to it, so don't try to slowly guide Thames. Instead, maneuver around them and gather them quickly. Once you spot where they are to gather. Thought there was one there, but I was wrong. Let's see, where are you? There you are. We've got that one there. I think there's another one up here. Yep, there we go. Let's maneuver you two together. There we are. Just no. No. We're having absolutely none of that. Thank you very much. Alright, you over this way. I think I picked up a couple fire rate perks. And ammo perks. Which on a infinite reloading gun is kind of effective. Alright, let's start moving you with more expediency. Now we're past the sticking points. And we're good! What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? I really want to grab something corrosive if we can. That's cold. Casting ability deals corrosive. No. I want to be dealing corrosive damage with my attacks if I can. No, those status aren't going to apply in a moment. I can reduce incoming damage. That's not really what I was looking for. Although I might need it. Now, I'm going to take the rerolls. I bought the rerolls. I'm going to use my rerolls. Sacrifice crit chance for crit damage. No. Dang it. That's exactly what I wanted the Crotus for. Shoot. Okay, well. That is unfortunate. I used every reroll I could and did not get what I needed. That is unfortunate. But it is what it is.
Sadness
You
is the
go with what
dragon
you've
that
got.
devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all
Feed
Nuviri
in.
mourn with her.
Rotate. Second rotation. Get rotated, idiot. Wait for the jump. Now. There we go. Jump a second. Oh. Whoa, what is that? Ugh. Game, a little bit less aggressive on the motion, please. Ugh. There we go, we're in. Alright. Whew. That was a fun one. But we got it nice and quick. Let's obliterate one tether. Moving on over to the other one. Dragons can fly, but did you know that drifters can fly? You know, parabolic arc. Right back towards the ground if you're not careful. The parabolic or ballistic? Not sure. I don't actually know if there's a difference, I'll be honest right now. Okay, so, defense. Defense. Keep me out of the threats. Yeah, that's not going to do anything for me. Right, let's just do this. Yes! That is what we invested in. Oh. Yeah, I kind of like the Burston. And that's all of those. Those fire rate and ammo perks coming in tandem perfectly. Oh, so good. So good. In case anyone ever needed evidence, the Burston is amazing. I may have the perks, but this is beyond perk. Alright. Because it's moving, I can't actually finish those two yet. There we go. It's a weird feature. You can damage it, but can't zero it out whilst it's moving. Ow. Woo, no. There we go. Is it currently moving? Oh yeah, it's currently moving. I can merely damage it. Oh! Beautiful. That was a lot quicker. That was a lot quicker. The unfortunate thing about getting a good roll and having it go so quickly is that you end up spending more time on the not so good rolls. But still, for just a moment. You didn't know you couldn't destroy rings while it moved? You can damage them all the way down to 1 hit point. But the actual destruction, you need to wait for it to get to its next seated position. Even if it seems to still be wriggling, once it's in that position, then you can hit the kill shot. That means if it is moving around and you're in a limited ammo situation, you're having some difficulty hitting, just don't bother for a moment. Just wait, let it move, and then resume fire. You'll be fine. Ah, there we are. Another 15 Pathos Clams, another 5 Steel Essence, another Decree we don't care about because we're done here. Let's turn this in. And that means those of you all been watching for a moment, you know what time it is for. Oh, yes, indeed. It's time to give away some more goodies. You beautiful, beautiful people. Calamity, don't be like that. Do not. Alright, you ready? You can sit there looking pretty for a moment. Maybe time to go visit Acrothis? I'll get around to that. I will get around to using those bits and pieces myself. Let's get the arena loaded up, shall we? There it is, up on the screen once again. Now let's see, we have done so far, we did, what was it? 3 lots of 100 plats, that's 9 of those. We've done the Dante pack, we've done a couple 75 plat packs, but what we haven't done yet is the Mesa Heirloom. So, I think it's about time to do that. What's the command to rig the giveaway? I believe it is !donate, and then you follow through with $10,000. That would probably do it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can't rig giveaways. You can't rig giveaways. Even with $10,000, you can't. And yes, just a very salient point from Captain Calamity. If you already have the Mesa Heirloom collection, don't enter the giveaway. It's not tradable. It's not transferable. All giveaways are non-transferable on this channel. So if you don't want a prize, please don't enter the giveaway. It just wastes everyone's time. Anyway, that silliness aside, no one's going to do that now, are they? Mesa Heirloom for Hope for the day. Let's lock that in. Let's open up the drawer. !enter in the chat for a chance to win the Mesa Heirloom collection. This is provided by Digital Extremes, and it means that we send to your in-game inbox if you are indeed a winner. All you need to do is type in !enter right now for a chance to win the Mesa Heirloom right there. And if indeed you are a winner, we'll just grab your details as well, so we know who to have to send the pack on over to. It's very generous of them to provide this as part of supporting this charity drive today. Very, very generous of them on that. Seriously, a large number of the prizes, I will admit, a large number of the prizes here today are from Digital Extremes, because I'll be honest, I'm just doing it on the internet. I'm live streaming to, what, 100-ish people right now? I can't afford to do all of these packs myself. I really do appreciate them contributing that to this cause here. And if you also would like to contribute to the cause, consider hitting !donate to be able to donate to Hope for the Day, the charity we are supporting throughout this stream today. A charity focused on proactive suicide prevention, on removing the stigma around mental health, removing the barriers that people face, the silence people drown themselves in, rather than addressing the issues, addressing the nature of mental health in general. Because mental health, it's not a stigmatized thing. It shouldn't be a stigmatized thing. It's everyone. It's like physical health. It's like social health. It is just a part of the human experience, and sometimes you need help with parts of that experience. That includes mental health. Hope for the Day hopes to, and actively is supporting, providing the connection, providing the education so that people see the signs, see the ways forwards and out of such difficulties. To have the resources, school-wide resources, we're able to provide here with the amount that has been raised. And I could not be more grateful for the community I have for leaping into action to support such a cause. We're at $1,900 raised. Like I say, every single dollar really makes a difference with that. Really does. But without me getting too tear-jerky over it all right now, I think it's about time we do the draw here. Let's see who's going to grab themselves Mesa Heirloom. Let's draw. Let's see, who's it going to be then? Daku, I think you might have typed that in just a little bit too late there. We had a couple minutes on the draw, but not to worry, there'll be other draws you can enter today, as our winner of the Mesa Heirloom is also a Rothy. Oh, Rothy, would you look at that?
Excellent work, Tenno. The extraction point is up ahead.
The G'est of G's today for Rothy. Grab themselves that Mesa Heirloom. Let me just double confirm for you exactly what I agreed here with DE. It was... sorry, 1 second. I thought I had the details open on that tab. It turns out that I tapped out of the tab, so let me grab that back. That was actually in there. Yeah, it is the Mesa Heirloom collection. So, the full Mesa Heirloom collection, as you see it in the market. If you were to open up the market and see what you could buy with Platinum there, it's the whole thing. I say that like I can't just bring it up on screen in just a second here. I am a professional streamer. I know how I am doing this. Hold on. Mesa Heirloom Collection. There it is. So it's as if you pick the plat purchase there. You get the Mesa Heirloom Signa, Glyph, Sigil, Color Palette, and of course the skin, and Mesa Heirloom Prex. The whole lot of it. You lucky, lucky person. And those of you who do indeed secure any platinum giveaways throughout the stream as well, you can also drop that platinum into sorting your own Mesa Heirloom collection. Nothing stopping you on that. Absolutely. So I'm happy to hear that you had that support available to you. I'm guessing at HS High School. I'm glad you had that support available to you there, absolutely. Because many people don't, and that is exactly what we are fundraising to try and address. To provide that support to people who do need it, and hopefully to provide that support before it's crisis level needed. Because, as the saying goes, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. And that is why we are focused on that prevention charity right there, with Hope for the Day. Cheers indeed to that there. But now, you know what? We've done the big ticket of the Mesa Heirloom. But we're not going to stop there. Of course we're not going to stop there. Because, like I said, it is 100 platinum for every $100 raised. We have raised $1,900 throughout the lead up to the stream and the stream today, and by my own reckoning we've done 900 platinum of giveaways, so I actually need to kind of speed that up, don't I? You guys have outdone me once again. I feel like I keep doing this whenever it comes to community funded giveaways. You guys always obliterate my expectations, and I never seem to keep up. Yeah, streamer got outplayed by chat, so rather than doing 1 or 2 or 3 of those, no, we're gonna step it up. Let's do 5 packs of 100 platinum, 5 winners in 1 draw. I mean, I'm looking at the view count now. That's basically 1 in 20 chance if literally everyone joined in. There's always lurkers. There's always lurkers. So you got well better than that chance right there. So let's open up the draws once again. Exclamation mark enter for a chance to win one of the 5 packs of 100 platinum. We're going to have 5 winners here. And it doesn't matter if you've entered into draws throughout the stream or if this is your first time here. It doesn't matter if you've been part of the stream for years and years or if this is your very first time seeing this face. I'll let you choose an adjective for yourself. You don't need to let me know. It's fine. I've heard it before. Exclamation mark enter in the chat for a chance to win one of these 5 100 plat packs right here, right now. And as a reminder as well, these packs are provided by Digital Extremes, very generously providing them to the stream today in response to all of your support. If we didn't have the donations, we wouldn't have had the packs. It really is just as simple as that. You guys have made this happen. So again, thank you very, very much, all of you who have contributed to that there. Or those of you who are perhaps sharing the links over on either Twitter or Blue Sky. I am on both of them. Yes, whatever your reservations might be, I post both of them at the same time, so you can choose where you wish to engage with that if you did want to share those links and spread the good word. Absolutely. Less than a minute to enter in on this. Exclamation mark enter if you want a chance to win one of these 5 100 platinum packs. At the moment, with 5 packs going out and less than 50 people in, that's a better than 1 in 10 chance right now. This is probably the highest chance you'll ever have of winning a platinum pack for months, years, who knows? How often do you see odds in this much in your favour for 100 plat a time? But with that, 20 seconds left to get in on the draw. And it is as simple as exclamation mark enter. So Nancy, I see you dead center, you're already in there. We can't miss that Vauban there. One of the few non-Fulman appearances, I would add. Very few shipped without a Fulman, but that's because Solancy was actually part of the beta testing before I launched this program. So Solancy got a special one there. You're being blind? Oh, it's fine. There's a lot of names on screen. And yours has been a little bit cropped out, so it's currently... well, actually, it's just taken off the dot of the eye. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. It is time for the draw. Let's see then. 5 packs, 5 winners, 5 lots of 100 900 platinum. The teeny tiny Zom Titania just got obliterated as I glanced at that part of the screen. Very unfortunate. And there goes Solansi as well. Mods do not have any extra defenses here. My program will happily obliterate every single moderator. Every single time it gets the chance to.
Excellent work, Tenno. The extraction point is up ahead.
Instead, here are our winners for this round here. It is Dom. It is G, I think. Did I pronounce that correct? It is Sir Kelton, it is the Almighty Queen River, and it is Meow in the Walls. Congratulations, all 5 of you there. Now, I've got to say it again. Now, Gij. I feel like I have no way of pronouncing that correctly. I'm sorry. We currently don't have your details on a record, and you've immediately filled them in as I say that. Thank you very much for updating that with your IGN details right there. That is perfect. All 5 of you, you can look forward to sending along that platinum. They are usually pretty sharpish on sending out packs, so you should have in the inbox within 2 weeks. Maybe even less than that, absolutely. So, Gist of G's, and again, that is not all the giveaways we're going to be doing, but we do need to proceed with the delivery. We're at with the total, as it says up the top there, we've currently raised $1,900 for Hope for the Day, and I could not be more proud of this community for making that happen. Absolutely. And thank you, Galt, of the bit. Right, let us return to the Origin system, and then to deviate right out of it immediately into the void, of course. Let me just shift the things around on here, because I also need to see who is next to pick. What we got? So we had Rex Wreckage, which now brings us on to Wally and Ray. Now, I think Ray said that Ray was just passing through. Ray, if you're around at the moment, let me know. But I think Ray was just passing through with that one. You'll just have to let me know if you are here at the moment. Is that the mythical 10 money rating? Oh, no, this is the new one we're working on. Normal Urali is the poor afflicted, and it's not 10 Omni either. I need to show you, don't I, Mika? I need to show you. No. If it were Omniformers, I would be happy. Twitch's fault is the 10 Umbral Urali. Umbral. Those very limited and not very useful formers, whereupon once you've used 3 of them on a frame, there is no other reason to use them for any sanity purposes. This has it not only on all 8 modding slots, but also on the Exless and the Aura slots. There are no mods that ever fit into those slots that match that polarity, and yet we can still somehow put it there. Still, somehow. So yes, that is Twitch's fault. And the reason it says 11 is because we previously couldn't put Umbrals up here, and so an Omni went into this slot back when it was an Aura Former. And then D changed it, and Umbrals could go up here, and so we just had to fix that as well. Yeah. So that's wild. That is wild. The Urali Prime is committing the same crime on the upgrade. Because Twitch is never satisfied. Twitch chat is never satisfied. Yes, indeed. Okay. So with that, I think I've probably just completely blanked over the message there. Wally, are you still with us here at the moment? Wally, are you here, Wally West? I'm scrolling through and I don't actually see a message from Wally. I don't see a message from Wally. They might have popped away from the stream, which means we'll just move down the queue. I've also not seen a message from Ray there, which brings us over to Dom. Dom, you are our final person in the queue to pick up the pieces of choosing which loadout I have here. You have the choice of, assuming you are still with us, Dom, you were here moments ago, choices of Zephyr, Dante, Mesa, Stalker, or Kome, and then choices of Boltor, Nagantaka, Coolbehind, Stubber, Coldstar, Heliocore, Cero, and Zoris. So Dom, you were here moments ago. I'm hoping you are still here as our most recent donor of all. To hope for the day. But do you have a choice on the loadout? If it turns out that Dom's not in the process of writing a message, then I'll have to just roll around to someone else who recently donated. Cheers, Salvatore. Not that kind of Wally we were asking for earlier. Not that kind of Wally. I think Dom might have also had to go and water their slippers or something. That's unfortunate. The timing is what it is. Okay, well, let's go back through the Listerinos then. Those of you who have donated and not yet had the opportunity... Yep. Those of you donated and not yet had the opportunity to get the full amount of equipment selection. Shout out right now. I need to know who's here. I don't know if you're here if you don't tell me something. Otherwise, I'm going to be able to pick a loadout for myself, and well, that's fun, isn't it? I know what I'll be picking if I get to pick for myself here. I think. Kinda. Yeah, I know what I pick for myself. Do I have such freedom? Looks like I might do. All of our donors have gone to sleep. They've actually celebrated themselves out. Oh, nope, there's Dom. There is Dom. Hello, Dom. Where did you run off to? What timing was that? Wally said, looked away. Did you want a giveaway? Quite the opposite, Wally. You donated, and I was asking what you wanted in the loadout. Both Wally and Dom have only just returned. All right, Wally. Oh, we got Super Rayman. Oh, sorry. I'm mixing up Ray before Ray. Okay. Sorry there, Super Rayman. You didn't put your full username, so I just saw Ray, and we have a very regular Ray here as well. I mistook that for another Ray. Very, very sorry. I didn't go into the fuller details because I didn't want to accidentally expose anyone's private information, even just on the reflection of my glasses. That would be wild, but, you know, that's just how I do it. So, actually, you know what? Let me just triple verify on this. Come on, Tiltify. Give me a little bit more to work with in terms of information. It's not. Okay. I would love a bit of identifying information to just to confirm a something. This is going to be in the report, isn't it? Right. Okay. Safety screen. You made the account almost a decade ago. Would love to make that username a little more unique. I mean, if you mean the Tiltify account, I don't know how, if or where you changed it. I thought it was just in the donation screen you could set that. But if you mean your Twitch account, yeah, you can definitely change your Twitch name. Definitely. 100%. People do it sometimes who are regulars, and it really confuses me. I'm like, oh, hi, sorry, I don't recognize you. How have you got a 2-year badge? Like, oh, yeah, I changed my name. Oh, okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Right, let me just move these bits around. Amazing. There we go. There we are. All right. What's a non-doxing piece of info you can provide? So it's very simple. It's a 1 in 26 guess if it's not you. I just need the 5th letter. The 5th letter of your email address. If you can confirm that in chat here, which should give basically nothing away to anyone, if you can give me the 5th letter of that, I'll know it's you. Or, if you're a faker, you have a 1 in 26 of guessing it and taking someone else's thunder. But that's what they get them for not giving the full username. Ellie? I wasn't asking you. Bad mod. Alright, Ray is Ray. There we go. There we are, that'll do. Right then. In which case, yes, you were definitely before... Who was it? Let's just get that listing there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, you were definitely before Dom on that, so it's Wally and Ray who get to pick here. You were demonstrating? I mean, sure, Ellie, sure. Sure. Okay, so, in that case then, because Wally was before Ray, Wally, you've got one pick, you can pick the frame, and Ray, you can pick the entirety of the weapons. All of them. Well, all three, of course. Wally, what are we saying for the frame? Assuming you haven't run away in all of that lot again. Wally, oh Wally, where art thou, Wally? I also need to switch screens over so you can see which ones, of course. I knew that. We have Zephyr, Dante, Mesa, Stalker, Kome. Those are your 5 there. Zephyr, Dante, Mesa, Stalker, Kome. You can pick between those. And Ray, whilst we have a think, Boltor, Nagantaka, Kubehind, Stubber, Coolstar, Cyanoid, Heliocore, Cero, and Zoris. Those are the options to pick between there. And a quick reminder as well for everyone who has donated to Hope for the Day through the charity drive on the stream here today. If you donated $25 or more, I'll be contacting you after the stream, so over the weekend, excuse me, via the contact details you provided in order to arrange to get your avatar added to the giveaway arena. If you want to add it. There's no requirement to do so, so if you wanted to support the charity but also gone, no thank you, don't want to add it, that's fine. No requirement to follow through on that. Wally wants us to use Zephyr. Alrighty, so with Zephyr in mind then, Ray, what am I equipping to my Zephyr? Nagantaka Prime, Coolstar, Cyanoid, Heliocore. You really like me having a good time, don't you? You really wanted to make sure this was as easy as possible. Okay. The things I subject myself to. Gotta prove my gamer. Did I not do that with the Bolto? Did I not do that already? Did I not do that with the Umbral Urani Prime? Okay, right, Zephyr. Let's just double check actually. What loadout have I got on said Zephyr at the moment? It is a decent duration, higher strength with a Nourish. Oh, thank you, me. We can run with that. And Arcane Velocity. Yeah, I remember what that does. Yep. Alright, let's see. Have a look at the rest then. So that was. Just going back to right here. Nagantaka, Coolstar, Heliocore. Alright then. Nagantaka Prime. Hey, I've actually got mods on it. Why is that like? Yeah, that'll do. I've got mods on it. Yay. And then it is you. I have a Riven on it for range and critical damage minus status duration. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay, and it has melee influence, which actually isn't that helpful at all here. And then Stubber. I have modding, and it said I don't want that modding. What was it? I agree. I don't want that modding. Yep. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, sorry. Coolstar. Why did I think you said Stubber? What is wrong with me? Sorry. I do apologise. Coolstar. No modding options at all. Alright then. There we go. Very sorry on that though, Ray. Did not mean to mix that up. Let's see. Casting ability grants, so deals crit. Nah, I'm gonna go with this one. Nagantaka. Carry me.
The sorrowful soprano.
Okay
Sorrow
then.
is the bitter spice,
Oh,
without
only
which
upside down.
life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
Let's go.
I have grieved
Hello,
long
Elia.
enough, while others
I
in the
am
field
doing
have
well
lacked
today. Hope you're doing well
life.
yourself. Absolutely.
Today,
And
we shall
I
turn the
don't
world
believe I got to
upside
say this properly to you earlier, but I'm going to say it now for certain. Thank you very, very much for your contribution to Hope for the Day. Much, much appreciated on that. I will apologise. I don't know if we will have time today for you to be able to pick any of the equipment on Juviri. We've just had a round of picking on that. All the same. Thank you very much. Let's just grab some of these fish, get our first of the many decrees we're going to need to actually be able to take down the oil worm. Because steel path with the weapons I have, I do not trust my chances. Is this an extra long stream? This is a longer stream today. Yes, indeed. There is no way we're going to have enough time for good old gaming and giveaways all together in a standard 3-hour stream. And so, of course, I have agreed with Hope for the Day we're doing at least 4 hours of run through. You lucky, lucky lot. There we go. Yeah, it's not a time zone thing. You aren't feeling weird about it in any ways. It is actually unusual. Spent a fun evening with friends? That's good to hear, Ali. That's very good to hear. Is this now fun as Simran? What? Degree? I mean, you're seeing it as it exists right here. Oh, that's just creepy. Nope. Nope. That's creepy. Right, I wanted to deal with this. Go, how does one do this one now? I need to get Nativity Shovel DNA. There's Shovel. Need to sort you. And Nativity. And we need to pop this one off. Donk. No, 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 no. There we go. Whew. Right, where does this need to go? Into here. And a quick little pop. Got it. Okay. What? There we go. Wonderful. I will leave the horrors for now. Thank you, Solancy. You can take care of those for me. I understand that you have the experience in such matters of SCPs and worse. Right, let's try and open this up. It's just locked, which is plenty good. Oh dear. Plenty good for me. There we are. Yeah, I just throw in whatever shape sounds right to keep it in my mind what I'm thinking about for these LEL. It doesn't need to be Nativity, Shovel, DNA. It could be anything. Whatever it takes to easily remember it, that's all. Right. I don't really want any of these. Try again. Let's see. More corrosive? Now that I can work with. There we go. Did not mean to fly that straight into the wall. Why has this got a lip on it? There we go. Woo! Animal handling check. Probably passed there, right? Yeah, totes, yeah. Or is it a piloting check? I'm not going to contemplate that any harder.
A royal maze. I think I lost something precious in a maze like that long ago. Please,
we shoot you,
would you
and you're going down this way.
Okie
Okie dokie.
Some small piece of sweetness.
And then down here, hidden behind the wall, and then this one, and then back this way. Oh, is it up there? Haha! Got it. We squeeze our way through here. Pop that. And it's done. Go away. There we are. So yeah, Elio, you were in the queue, as it were, for the donator. You were. And weren't you our very first donator? Second. You were second to Azrael there, yeah. It's just you weren't around to make some of the picks. And so we've been going through the donators up the list there. very much a first come first serve, but only to those who are actually around to make the picks. But again, because of the timing of the stream, it was always going to be a case of only whilst opportunity presented. And unfortunately accommodate absolutely everyone in that regard. Right, shot steal, more corrosive damage. Go all in on this. Let's go!
Centurions and legates, a child's idea of
And
strength.
drop.
Break his toys and scatter them.
Let's see. We'll defeat the Guardian. Where's the Guardian? The Guardian is in there. Oh. Whoa, I thought he was stuck. I was just looking at him like, oh, can I just kill him whilst he's stuck? He was not stuck, chat. He was very much not stuck. Headshot. Got to dodge that first. Oh, yes. Is Isleweaver a faster Pathos Clamp farm? Not certain. I will say that Seal Path is probably not the best way of doing this because you end up spending more time getting the power to get the stuff. But Isleweaver, not certain. Depends on how good you are at each mode, really, I suppose.
At first, Lucinia felt
And
some
what else you
comfort
need
from her
with those
actions.
Pathos Clamps, because
At
this is better
least
for
she
farming
was doing
resources
something.
to go with Incarnants, of course.
But her sorrow grew.
Let's go with the headshot one. It's only going to be partially relevant to this, but we can make it work. Wrong button, I needed you. Where's the waypoint trying to send us? It's actually up and around and over this way, is it not? Yeah, there it is.
The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So get inside and put an end
Yeah,
to
fair
it.
do, Ryan. And I appreciate your way of phrasing that. Alright then, so we go thump, thump, thump. And it is excavation. Oh, that's going to be fun, isn't it? Huh, Dragon Attacker just kind of tore straight through that. Maybe I misjudged this weapon. Maybe I misjudged my power with this loadout. Regardless, let's go excavate. And yes, Ellie, you are absolutely correct. The best Pathos Clamp farm is indeed the one you enjoy, because if you try to do anything else, you will be sorely disappointed. Playing a game should be fun. If it's not fun, strongly assess what you're doing and why. I'm going to be very honest. We have defenses. I realize I have mini tornadoes, for better or for worse. Tornadoes go burr. Energy income go no. Where are energy orbs? God, please stop destroying the thing. Pause. I need energy. I need to not die. I need energy. Nourish is 22 seconds on it. I have to abandon this. I need to find an energy orb. If I don't have energy, I'm just done for. Wow, okay, my Nourish is not very strong. That did not give me much energy at all. Ah! Stagger. Well, we got 79 Chaotic, and Nourish has expired. That's not good. I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Oh yeah, I am in a little bit of trouble here. All-Star has... Wow. So much power. Yep. Okay, I can afford Nourish now, but Turbulence has run out. I will, however, cast Nourish because I can see another energy orb there, so we can get more value out of it. 54 energy, so it's more than double. No. So many melee enemies. More energy, yes. I need this. Okay. This could be a little funky. Whoop. Shit. I did not see that. That was too late. I need my energy, please. I need... Defense is on. I don't know where the Xmas went. I don't know where the energy orb went that I need. Everything has just run out again. I'm gonna die. Oh gods! Where did you even come from? Energy? After all that? Energy? Energy? Power cells? Something? Oh, I didn't realize I'd even used the invul. Thankfully, quick restoration on that. Defensive field back online. And by placing it over the excavator, I should defend it a little more as well. Energy acquire. Energy acquired. I don't see any power cells nearby. Why do I have mini tornadoes on this build? Turbulence has run out again. I do not have energy. Oh, this is not the right setup for this kind of encounter. Oh, gods, this is not the right setup at all. Oh, god, these weapons are not a good match either. Please, do not the excavator. The excavator must not be harmed. They're gonna harm it anyway, they're not listening. No, okay, that did give energy to more Warframe, actually. That's fine. I was going to say, don't give the energy to the operator, give it to the Warframe. But they changed that. It does both these days. I don't know how long ago that change was now, but they did change it. Okay. We're over halfway there on the excavator. Yeah. Woo. Another good time to do a Zephyr build refresh. I should have just picked a different one. I've got a bunch of Zephyr builds. I just didn't look hard enough into which one I was being lobbed into. Alright. I don't know how much value that NATO is going to provide. I am, however, once again out of energy because I cast that. Ooh, boy. That's not good. Oh, God. I dodged so much of that and I still got hit. I dodged so much. No energy. That's great. That one's not going to survive. I used another invuln. Ow. Energy! I have to cast the Nourish first, because otherwise I'm just never going to catch up on energy income. Even for a millisecond. But it does mean I am basically defenseless. Don't I swung into that. Alright. Get that. I can't fix that grenade issue. I have enough energy for this. We'll lose the excavator, but I do survive. Oh. 11 PM, you want coffee? Get a decaf. I don't know how horrible decaf coffee is. I don't like coffee in general, but Get a decaf all the same. That's what I do with tea. Okay, this is going to hurt if I can't shoot you in the head properly. There we go. Okay. I just had to move and hip fire that one. Hope that it worked. I've lost my defense again. I'm just shy on the energy to recast it. This build has not got any efficiency built into it. It's 100% default. And these enemies refuse to give me the energy I so desperately deserve. I think I just picked up 25 energy, so that must have been picked up as I was casting Nourish. That's unfortunate. That's about to go down. Unless I can get this to it in time. There we go. How much do I need from it? I need 81. I'm getting close to hitting that threshold. I can add my tank again. Reload. What are you even doing? Move. Dodge that. Get the energy. Okay, get the power cell. I can bring it about. I can do this. Do this. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, see, we're fine. I don't know what anyone was concerned about. Honestly. Might have been too easy. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're cool. Horror Worm is going to be horrible. I'm not grabbing that because it's going to be no use on the Horror Worm. That's going to be no use on the Horror Worm. That's no use on the Horror Worm. And that's no use on the Horror Worm. Give me something better. I mean, this is just as bad. So I'll make it easier to build us up, potentially. Potentially. Oh boy.
If this ruin could flow with power again, perhaps this purgatory may hold just a little warmth for one such as me. Will you make it right? I hardly dare to ask.
There we go. One side completed. That one's hidden. Let's go sort it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Woo! Alright then. Come on. Up. There we are. And Warframe's a full health regenerate energy. I might be able to make that work.
Lucinia had set her feet upon a dark path.
That
but
seems like it's been a fix for me, right?
To the very
oh,
end.
inspect. Okay, yeah. Thank you, because I can. Let's slide in over here. That should be where we need to go.
Has many petty demons. You are stronger than he. Tear them to shreds.
Alrighty. Tearing. Rip and tear until it's done. Come on, show yourselves. I can't just be swinging at the shadows. Give me something to aim at. Yeah, so jumpy as well. It's actually hard to use gunshots. Couple more. Weirdly, I could see that one through the fog. Come on. I gotcha. Sorry, I could not stop that sneeze in time. Oh, excuse me. Woo. There you go, Ezreal. Also, not entirely sure why you use the cat command, but fair enough. For those you wish to remember my old cat. Come on, Limitus. You're done for. I'm really done for. Crikey, these are... There's so many of them. I gotta need a moment to heal here. Kinda seems like your cat? Fair enough. Alright. Woo! Shots increase fire rate. Given the weapons I have, that's not really gonna help me.
Last howl into the storm.
No, come on.
Misery would have company, at least.
None of this is good for me, and I can't re-roll. Oh dear. That's not good. This is gonna be a tough one, chat. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh, it's down here. But, you know, professional streamer and all that. Well, I'm gonna do my best. Fight as hard as I can. I'm not gonna cheese it and just farm a bunch of degrees. No, I'm gonna do this. Activate this and this. And yeah, the energy regen I picked up is combining with Nourish. Nourish the power. And all we need to do is survive. And maintain a life support instead of surviving, but yes. Oh, that's a slow reload. But yeah, that's all we need to do is just keep the melee targets away from us. And the magic targets, actually. How are you? You're an amazing shot with that spell. Stagger them on the way in. Oh, that ran out, I didn't notice. There we go, refill our life support, re-up the nourish. Reload. He fell off. Fly away from that, re-up the defenses. Quick reload. Nope, no, I'm reloading. Re-up the whatever those are doing for me. I have the energy now, so I might as well use it. Honestly, picking up that energy perk has just saved this build. Completely saved it. The difference that has made is night and day, dare I say. Also, my aim there was just diabolical. Grab the life support. We're doing well, doing well. Lots of laser beams. Somehow it actually worked this time. Get through that. Woo! We're holding. I'm not entirely sure how. It feels like I shouldn't have. Ooh. But we are holding. Shield gating, saving my health there, because as soon as I take 1 point of health damage, that's it. My energy income is shot until I get that health back. Although we got the health orbs. So even that's not as much of a concern. Ow. Probably shouldn't have walked through that. God, projectile speed. Grab the life support. Yep, that was further than I expected that to go. Where's the Jade? There's a Jade. Kill the Jade. We're good, we're good, we're good. I only took a little bit of health damage. I healed it straight away. Yep, there we go. I'm just fighting for my life with this one entrance to the entirety of the Undercroft here. I don't need to go anywhere else. My cover is my ability, so I am just... Oh, gods. Hard surviving best I can. Please, no, no, no. Okay, health is down. I need to recover that health. There we go. Got the energy regen back. Roll away from everyone. Keep the abilities off me. Yeah, Zephyr's defensive ability is a strong defensive ability, do not get me wrong. But man, there are many things that ignore it. You've got to be aware of every single one of them. Where are all these drops earlier, though? Blimey. Nope, 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 nope. Nope! My god, I just got rushed by so many different melee units at once. Use him to AoE a bunch of stuff. Very glad I picked up the Bombastein's Malice earlier, not gonna lie. It is coming clutch here. Ooh, cast. There we go. Not a magnetic proc I needed. Woo! Have you ever seen someone pay so much attention with the Nagantaka? Oh my word. There we go.
It's too much. The sadness.
Yeah, Malasios. Energy Nexus would be very beneficial on that build in an otherwise low energy scenario. I don't think it was designed for that, although I think with the Tornado Augment, I was probably testing something. And it might have taken Energy Nexus out for that test. You know how it is with me in testing builds. I will break things and then forget to fix them later. Yeah. Alright, and so, that's irrelevant to me. That's not what I'm built for. That's irrelevant. And that's not really relevant either. Yay. I'll just take back some decree bonus for the damage instead. Okay, I don't want to use my immortality at the start of this Horrorworm fight. In fact, I'd like to avoid using it the entire fight. Can I defeat an Horrorworm without using my immortality this time?
Is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Alright, well, it has arrived. Well, let's see if we can do this. Gonna keep on rowing through the air.
She will make all Duviri mourn with her.
If I may.
No, you may not, Coral. You may not. Go away. We are busy. Do you not see the dragon in the sky?
Leave me alone. No further warnings.
Warning, absolutely not heeded. A jump. Take us back. Rotate. Jump forwards. Jump forwards. Rotate. Jump. Pull us in. And nailed it. Woo! Almost messed up that timing. Oh, that's rough. There we go. I didn't know you could rotate the worm that tightly. Woo! Roll the shoulders a bit. Get rid of the ache from Sat. Up we go. You know what D did to the obvious? Sometimes you throw it twice to an attachment point. No, it needs to just highlight it and then it works for me. Gotta be the highlight. Granted, I don't know if you're having client-side issues, because I almost always play as host in these things. Yeah. Right, defenses, regenerations. Let's try cool stuff for this bit at first. Oh, that... Okay, it's effective against this. Look at that. Hello, Cool Star. You're crappy against everything else, but you know how to damage a big object. Heck yeah. We're about to run out of ammo on it. There we go. That got us through. Woo! We may have an option here. Come on, launch. There we go. Alright, no real buffs to the gun this time. Never mind. Not entirely sure what that was. Where'd that fire rate? Oh! I triggered an arcane. That's where my fire rate came from. Arcane on Zephyr triggered it. Okay. Oh, come on, I can hit that. Let's get the speed boost. I thought that was a speed boost. Oh wait, no, it launches a projectile. There we go.
You're getting nowhere.
I think you'll find we're getting somewhere, mate. We are getting somewhere. Or if it's just misses mark for you? That's weird. Have I tried not getting on the cave killing worms with guns and Warframe abilities? Maybe a long time ago in the past, but I'm just sticking with the cave. It works. For a certain definition, it works, but it works. That gave me 2 ammo. This thing takes 3 in a mag. Why did that give me 2? That's weird. Did that get stronger? Yo, Eliu! Thank you very much for giving this up over to Solancy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. Oops, I just missed that. Well, that's the end of that one. Come on, Nagantaka. Okay, we're just gonna... That works. We got the ammo to keep doing that, so let's keep doing that. Oh, we're going over this way now, are we? Alrighty. I hit like one of those shots. Projectile weapons are so annoying for this. Why is it so wriggly? Don't you damn it. Frosky. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could get that close to it. Woo! No. Flanked on the head again. Alright, I've got 2 shots on a cool star. That was ineffective. Okay, how am I going to hit them with these weapons? Just going to have to get good. Which is proving to be possible, but not exactly easy. There we go. Restore the Pathos clamps. We've got not enough in the cool star for it to be worth even consideration now. Re-up the nourish. That's down. I don't know what build has given me this much airtime, but I'll take it. Oh wait, actually, with the energy income I have, I could do that. I completely forgot about that feature of Zephyr until now. I'm going to be very honest with you. Didn't even think about it until now. There we go. Yeah, okay, wow, you're still very tall. Good for you. You were shooting the ground. I'm nowhere near said ground. Good job. Come on, come on. And... Whoa, what was that? No, stop that. There we are. Woo! And that is how we deal with that.
For this one night at least, Duviri is called.
Huzzah! I don't need that.
What happened? My head. Why can't I remember?
Oh, we remember. It was easy. Totes. Ah. Ta-da! Sat was also saying, you know, some people might want to do things min-max way, but most others just want to do things reasonable and practical way without unnecessary fuzz, sidetrack, or time wasting. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Not sure if you were saying that in context to something else I'm missing there, but yeah. Do I have a Zephyr guy kicking around the backlog? Honestly, can't remember. Nothing's linked to it, so I guess not. Guess not. It might have been something I was looking at one point, but then other things came up. But yes, I was fighting hard with the excavation, and then that energy perk, that was crucial. Oh, it made so much difference there. So much difference. And with the most obvious segue ever, talking of so much difference, the difference you guys have definitely made with the $1,900 raised for Hope for the Day throughout this stream. And in the prelude to it. But yeah, mainly throughout the stream. Thank you very much, all of you there. Which means we still have a few more giveaways up our sleeves here. Let's see. So we've had, by my reckoning, 14 lots of 100 plat. We've done the Dante collection, we've done the Mesa collection, and we've had a couple lots of 75 plat. I'm just going to triple check and make sure I am tracking that correctly, because it would be rather embarrassing if it turns around that I got it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, I've counted correctly on the 100 plats. That's good. And this is why we keep good logs. What did you win, S Queen? Really? Really? Let me see here. The Almighty Queen River 100 Platinum. There you are. That's what you had won earlier. And this is why it's important to keep good logs. Alright then, let's see then. Out of all those bits and pieces, I believe we have 2 more 75 plats and 5 100 plats. Queen won one more thing. Oh, sorry, did I need to look for a second line in that log? My apologies. Yes, Queen won 2 lots of 100 plat. Well, there we go. Some people here are even luckier than the streamer themselves. So yes, let's add in yet more opportunities for people to win some platinum here. We have got 2 packs of 75 and 5 packs of 100 that I am very happy to be able to share with all of you here today. So let's go ahead and dive right in onto that there. We're going to open up the draw for 75 plat. We've got 2 winners here on the 75. Exclamation mark enter into the chat for a chance to win one of these 2 packs of 75 plat. The very first person I see sliding in is Queen. You are allowed to do that at the same time, having just asked, what did I win? I forgot. For having won 2 prizes this stream. So there are the 5 Divery spirals of envy, sorrow, joy, anger, and apparently the 5th one has become greed. Voiced by Queen. No. Ultra kill? Oh, that was it. This is not public bullying. This is completely reasonable call out, considering Queen popped up in the chat to ask for exactly that. Anyway, exclamation mark enter in the chat. exclamation mark enter is more important than ever right now because we want to make sure Queen does not just steal it away from you. If you don't join in, we're going to have to give it to Queen by default. That's how this works, right? Exclamation mark enter in the chat for a chance to win these two 75 plat packs. And don't forget, we have got more giveaways immediately after this draw, so make sure you stick around as well. From Ice J, hello brother, are you going to Tenno VIP again this year? In London, UK? Yes, absolutely. I'll be there October 2nd. And so, as and when do you make the tickets available to everyone else as well to join in, do make sure if you want to be there, grab that ASAP, because I will definitely be there. I'm still checking in with other creators as to who else may be there. But yeah, 10 seconds left to get in on the giveaway here, exclamation mark enter, and there is a stream delay as well, so don't wait for the last second, it doesn't help your chances, all you do is miss it. All you do is miss it. Right then, let's go. 3, 2, 1, draw. Okay, here we go. Who are going to be our first two plat winners of these final sets of draws? And once again, a reminder, this is all thanks to the amount of support we've had in raising money for Hope for the Day, a very important charity based over in Chicago, seeking to provide preventative, proactive measures against suicide. And our winners on this next round of Platinum is Aziwoke and Simran Twitch. Aziwoke and Simran Twitch, congratulations, winners here for the 75 plat pairs. Absolutely, that's going out to a couple of you there. Absolutely. And then with that, I would say, Rob, your look rubs off again. Oh well. And yes, I did correct that for you. Alright. Alright. Now it's time for the final set. Oh yes indeed. I still absolutely blown away that I have such a community who are able to do so many of these giveaways, and thanks for everyone who's donated. And it hasn't closed as yet. It hasn't closed. So if you do feel that you would like to also contribute to Hope for the Day, exclamation mark donate in the chat to support the ongoing cause there. Absolutely. Was I there to the end last year? With Tenno VIP? Yeah, right the way through to all the bits and pieces of Zach running around as we just chanted for more from Megan and the team. Absolutely. Let's have more here right now. You do not need to beg me for it. We are going to be doing it 100 platinum to 5 winners on this one. Exclamation mark enter into the chat right here, right now. If you don't want platinum, then fair enough, don't enter. Leave it to the other people who do want it. Exclamation mark enter into the chat. There are going to be 5 different winners for 100 plat. You had to catch your train last time? Ah, fair enough. I've booked a hotel. I'll be staying the night in London. I'll be staying the night in London. No point making it that much more difficult for enjoying the event, basically. It's not cheap to stay in London, but yeah, it's worth. It's worth. Exclamation mark enter into the chat. Every single one of you, if you like a chance at this 100 plat. This is the last set of draws today, unless there is a donation that hits right now that surprises me out of nowhere. This is always the last set of the giveaways we're doing here. Might get a hotel this time. If you're going to do it, honestly, oh, well, I can't say grab it now because you don't know if you'll actually be able to secure the VIP ticket, so, yeah. Streamer perks, sorry. But yeah. 5-4's good odds? Well, it's 42 now, but, yep, still very good odds. Very good odds. Alright, 30-odd seconds left to join in on this. We're keeping them open for 2 minutes on each of these. Exclamation mark enter in the chat if you haven't already done so. Exclamation mark enter. And a reminder as well that you don't just have to sit on the Lavos Prime appearance here. If you are a subscriber or VIP, you can always change your avatars in this giveaway arena to any of the other avatars available. Exclamation mark avatars to see the full list over on my website. Yes, I have a website. Or exclamation mark pick frame and the name of the avatar you want to have if you want to switch on over to a different one in future draws. It's purely cosmetic, but you get to flex being a supporter of the channel. And with that, let's do our draw. Let's see who are our 5 final winners going to be. And I just saw Queen get obliterated. It's fine, gang. It's fine. We made it. The greed did not pull through today. You've got 200 plat, Queen, today. You can celebrate that. You've still got more than the majority of people have secured here today, but would you look at that? Here's our 5 winners on the final round.
Excellent work, Tenno. The extraction point is up ahead.
And you know what? That's actually kind of a very good sign to see such a large wall of red text there. Meow in the Walls, Simmer and Twitch, Tiny Stalk, Ice J 1250, and Coop 9010. Congratulations, every single one of you there. You've just secured yourself 100 platinum each. And it does look like Tiny Stalk, Ice DJ, and Coop, you three, we need your details. I need you to use, like the mod has demonstrated just there. Thank you very much. It went so quickly I didn't see who posted it. Exclamation mark IGN, followed by your platform and username in that order. In one message, please, so I know exactly where we're sending this. And thank you very much there, LU, gifting a sub over to Meow in the Walls. Meow in the Walls has won 2 giveaways today, and now also won a sub from LU. Would you look at that? Some people just get everything, don't they? Make sure you say thank you for that, because it's very, very generous. Absolutely. I think they said thank you. It's a meow. I don't know what else I expected, I'll be quite honest. But I think that translates as thank you. But yes, indeed. Tiny Stalk, Ice DJ, and Coop, I need you to put into the chat exclamation mark IGN, followed by your platform and username. If you're not already done so, that way then do you know where to send out all of these plat packs, because that is all from D for these packs here. And that'll be in your inbox within the next 2 weeks. It really is as simple as that. And yes, everyone can use the IGN command. It keeps your details on a record, so I have those should you win a giveaway at any point in the future on this channel as well. Absolutely. Just on this channel. I can't fix it for other streams, but it makes it as simple as I can here for all of you. Because let's face it, we don't need things overcomplicated. We really, really don't. As a final send-off to this bit, and I think that is all of our donations. That is all of our stretch goal rewards as well, taking it over that 1500. As a reminder, that 1500 initial goal there does mean that on Sunday, the first stream of August that I have for you, I will be donning the full cat-made outfit, including the ears that have been taunting me in the background this entire time atop the thumper floof. Oh boy. Oh boy. A jingle, by the way. Yeah, you can look forward to that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright then. But yes, thank you so much everyone who supported this here. Honestly, yeah. You guys are amazing. I don't know how many times I can say it. It continues to be true. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, every single one of you. That does wrap it all up for today, though. It is gone 11:30 at night here in the UK. I definitely need to wrap it up, because I've got so many things to attend to over the weekend as well. I will see you all on the next one on Sunday. We can look forward to more Warframe in a very Eurali-esque outfit, because yes, I do have a Eurali that seems to have the same colour theme. It's kind of weird how that all comes together. What are you guys doing to me? I'll see you then. Bye-bye.